knows anymore? I do not want to. I'm gonna say that after we make sure we're live. Make sure we're live. Alright, let everyone have a chance to join up, but welcome chat. Welcome. I have a distinct feeling, after what I just saw, that I think that the anime theme is probably going to continue past the horror-based theme. So... But, what was I gonna say? Yeah, so anime theme is 100% gonna be continuing on past, like, Leon and the other horror games. They're probably, some of them are gonna stick around just because we didn't get to finish them, like Silent Hill and all that. We're still gonna finish that in, but I have a feeling anime is about to take over. I'll elaborate more once I know everyone's kind of gotten in and joined up. There's something beautiful just happened. And it has undoubtedly guaranteed a certain game that I was worried about that my PC might not run. I don't have to worry about that anymore. I'm so excited. I couldn't hit the pre-order button. I was like... Which is good because it allows me to focus SCP and RimWorld PC for now. And let them be kind of the only major PC games we're doing right now. So we can move the other one to console now, the one that's next month. I just lose my mind, Jack. Don't mind me. I get a little jittery in the beginning. Especially when I'm like trying to wait for everyone to join up. It's not easy on a live stream, that's why it sometimes is here. I do envy sometimes doing, I just don't have the ability to do it right now. Especially since some of this has to come from console. The editing on the console side is, it's decent. But it's, yeah. So, welcome. Oh, what's up, Tim King? Welcome. Because I could cut out, like, the beginning, but just bring it to whatever so everyone's here. But that's also the point of a live stream as well, is to talk to everyone at the same time. So hopefully everybody will join up. I am starting a lot earlier than normal, technically as well, so hoping everything goes smoothly. We're also only starting early today because we're not going to be probably doing any story hardly today. It's going to be mostly grinding stuff, doing the side stuff to show what it kind of looks like today a little bit, show it off, and also just to earn orbitals and do other things. Maybe try out a couple of the events for the fun of it. This is just so I can get extra orbitals to try to get enough for, just scoop up enough for hopefully acquiring Tank, luckily enough. And then maybe even Rossi on the next one, so I can somewhat start to build my hybrid physical fire squad in the background. So, what's the plan in Endfield today? Yeah, that's basically what we're going to be doing, just trying to prepare for trying to get Tank more, doing side stuff, checking out some of the events if we get time. There's one that made me laugh because of the person who gives you the event just made me laugh at the coincidence of his name. And I'm like, well, that's, awkward timing. But let's see, get orbitals and then waste them on stuff you don't need. I mean, if I had stuff to spend that on, I would. Because I actually do need tanks, so there's not really anything to waste it on. We also, if we get her, we need to try to go roll for her guns again. Pretty sure it's guns. Yeah, like these little. What were those German guns called? The Rugers or whatever. It's been so long. The little ones that had the little square, the really big square like mags, and the little really thin barrel that stuck out the front. They actually do look really cool. I actually do like them. They're very interesting guns for the way they're just shaped and look, especially for that time. But let's see. Let's go ahead and load in. Alright, so which one do I want to do first? Alright, let's check. Also, the way you earn a lot, I learned, at least for now, to earn a lot of orbitals is this. I forgot that there was a manual in here, like it's called the Endfield manual, where you just do things as you go through the game and it gives you rewards, and then every time you complete a whole page, which is 6 of them, or 6 missions, you get 750 orbitals. I completed this, as you can tell, 9 times last night. I've been trying to blitzkrieg the orbitals. I now have... Oh, my camera's annoying. Is that not where I have my camera? I have too many games. It's hard to tell where I put anything anymore. I think it's up here instead. So yeah, I'm up to 11,270, and that's not including the little Originium crystal thingies, those little yellow things that I can convert into another 5,000. So, and we have enough tokens to run with a cheap 2,000 right now. But if I can earn up enough before the 3 days are up, or 2 days for her now, 2 days for her now for this, today and tomorrow, then we're gonna pull for something pretty hefty and hope we can get her in a good attempt. So if I can get 3 pulls, I'll get a headhunting dossier, which will give me another free one if for some reason we don't get her. Problem is I'm not going to get no 90 out of this. Because I haven't been playing like I should over the last couple weeks because issues with stuff I've had to do, emergency and IRL and all that. Also, is that a dog whistle she has on her neck? Just reminded me of a game. This on PC, I was like, what? So aren't you a cat? Why would you have a dog whistle? Is that to defeat dogs? This is her secret weapon against the dogs. This is a cat. Just blow that, they run away. But anyways, let's see. So yeah, okay. If we keep, oh, what was my next manual? My next node to be done. So I need to tune 2 weapons to tier 2. I've already done 1. I'll probably end up having to do that with Wolfguard's weapon anyways, so I'm pretty sure that's going to happen naturally. Raise any outpost to outpost prosperity level 3. I actually think I'm able to do that soon too. We could do that today. Research 32 basic AIC. Okay, that probably won't happen. Well, I'm at 28. Maybe, actually. I have been storing up those little research things. Research exploration level 4, which I actually think I can also do that, because I think I earned that last night. Because I can promote my exploration. So we're actually almost ready to do 1 more and get another 750. Almost. I think that's actually the first thing I need to worry about. I need to go worry about Wolfguard.
You
I need to
finally
get everyone to level
something?
50 besides Surtur.
Get a new assignment.
Let's get him there first. Yes, that's why I went and got some red bullets and a bunch of those proto discs. Hopefully it's enough for the whole team for now. That's all we need.
As you can see, Endmin, you trust me with the right tasks, and I let the results speak for themselves.
Assigned to the Grove Chamber. Ooh, you getting that, bro? I need somebody to work at the Grove Chamber. I took him out of the, since I found out Surtur was better in there, I took him out of manufacturing. So I actually might put him in there because that's really good for the Grove Chamber, and he gets another one for that one. Here, right? Yeah. Wow. Okay, so I don't want to spend too many of my little blue crystals. Whenever the battle skill Thermite Tracer successfully consumes an arts reaction, that's not as good because we're not using him to do that. We're letting Surtur do that. Whenever Wolfguard applies combustion, he gains Scorching Fangs for 10 seconds. This effect cannot he does more heat damage. Whenever Wolfguard applies combustion, he gains Scorching Fangs for 10 seconds. This effect cannot stack Scorching Fangs. Oh, he changes it to 30. Okay. Oh. Oh, these top ones are trust related. Interesting. So that's why it's also important to get their trust up. I didn't actually look at that the first time. So this top one is you have to actually give them gifts and do the anime the anime gotcha thing. But it's not really that bad because the gifts are pretty easy to get. So that's interesting. Well, we have to do this. That's just money.
Skills truly mastered shall be used in
that way he
situations
can have
that
purple
are
gear.
truly desperate.
I'll give you this.
Skills truly mastered shall be used in situations
that beats that up. If he does get to use it, that'll make him insane. But I don't want to spend too much, so. Alright, he's done there. How do I get into the... There it is. Alright, so this is... Yeah, because this uses those plants I went and got. That's his basic. I'm using his thermite tracers the most. Because he has to start the combo, essentially. Well, I usually actually, since I'm using Antel at the moment, I'm probably going to actually swap him out for the other version. The one that's a little bit more well-rounded with Kukuri, the Shiba Inu. But that's also why I'm trying to get promotion stuff, because I may have to promote her a lot. Because I have not worked on her at all. So that way there's 2 fire starters just feeding me infinitely. I won't be able to mark them and do more boss damage. Like, bosses will still hold out a little bit better without Antel. I don't know. I like the version I have now, but I almost think I want almost infinite explosions. Oh, I know it's dropping April 29th. I've already hit the pre-order button. The moment you said that, Victor, and I thought I was gonna have to play that on PC. Because that was already on the schedule. But I was like, what? I was like, and it's only $10, so I was like, I have that. So I couldn't hit the button fast enough. I was like, I've been tracking that game for so long now. I'm so excited that it just came out of nowhere like that. Man, and now I just need ATS. My life is complete. That sounds so bad. Combo trigger when an arts infliction is applied to an enemy. Yeah, because that's why he can trigger his own, yeah. Alright, so I want to level up your ult.
Skills truly mastered shall be used in situations that are truly desperate.
I want to level up your thermite grenade. And I want to level up your frag grenade. The one you do for the challenge. Co-op. Combo.
Skills truly mastered shall be used in situations that are truly desperate.
Okay, cool. That's all I want right there. Beautiful. Alright, you now you just need to level up. What are you gonna use by autofill? Why does it use so many of my blues instead of the ones I have the most of, which is freaking green? How do I... Like, no. No. We'll use 8. So it takes 110 of that. See, that is why it does that, but it's like... I have so many of these, so I'm gonna go 61 to see how many less I can do on the bottom. This is why I need more of these, because the green and blue kind of accent each other. 13. Okay, so if I add... $90 to that. Okay, what if I add 71? 12. That's acceptable. How many grays? Yeah, I only use 2 grays, but to be fair, this gives you nothing when you're this high level. So, okay.
The pack hunts with purpose.
Alright,
Only
he's
the quickest
level
path
50
to
now.
victory will do.
That should make him pretty scary. And now I've got to go deal with his gun. His new gun I gave him. Which I didn't realize we kind of turned him into, oh, I forgot Wolfguard's whole name. Does it show me? Oh, dang it, hold on.
Looking for me? You.
Get
It's
into a
not.
silent.
But I've turned him into Leon S. Wolfguard because you want to know why? These are like Magnum pistols, and look what's on the bottom of these pistols. Jesus. So he's now Dante and Leon. Isn't that coincidence? Alright, so we need to get this gun upgraded. We need to tune. Yep, see, that's why I went and got the Calconics. Time to tune the weapon. And now we can feed it copies of stuff. Like Ancient Canal here. Because I don't need but one of these. And freedom to yeah, can't even say that word. Don't even know how to say it. Don't want to butcher it. I'm losing my mind. You are blue. Why is there a blue in my sight? Get it out of my sight. Let's go ahead and use that. It's up to 31. Now I have to move my face temporarily. Put it in the center for the moment while I do this. Alright, so we want to start with doing like 11 of those. Oh, that actually finished it. 46, huh? Yeah, because there's a lot more of those. I accept that. Oop. Item inspected. Now we have to tune it again. So it can go up to at least 50. Now we're going to use 11 yellows to help do this. Oh, that actually got to 53. Okay, maybe not that many then. We'll use 9 purples. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'll take that. 52. Because I think that's higher than even Surtur's weapon, right? Yeah, because I made, yeah. Oops. Oh, well, that's fine. Wolfguard is our kind of our main combo starter. Alright, Ardelia, let's make our decision now. Do we keep the Lizard Man? I am actually curious. Let's go to operators.
Looking for me? You finally
Hey,
remember
welcome,
something?
oh, Data Orimal? I'm sorry if I butchered your name. Or Dater? You've been grinding, you got lots of XP moves. Oh yeah, I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. I do play this sometimes if I get the chance off camera, because this is one of my favorite free-to-plays right now. At least until that other one gets there. I'm not saying it's going to be better than this one, but at least for what it is being different than this one. Definitely can't wait. So you're agility-based. You're a sword? That's not what I expected. Okay, hold on. An attack with 4 sequences. So this is physical. A frontal slash that deals. Okay, so that's. Well, yeah, okay, I see. So yeah, she just naturally feeds her. Okay. Combo trigger. When an enemy becomes staggered or hits a stagger node, performs a returning dash with 2 thrust sequences, with each sequence dealing physical damage. That's so strange. She's very little fire overall, though. Enters a channeling state and fires 3 rallying flares. Each firing recovers some. So she's heavy support. She's like a weird fire support character. I don't know. Do I like that better than Intel? I mean, I see why it would be. So let's look at Surtur and see why that's good. To show you why that's overall better, but
Looking
not better
for
if you
me?
want to do more
You
massive
finally
single
remember something?
point damage. So summon a magma fragment melting, but this is the one. Combo trigger fires when an enemy suffers combustion or corrosion. Fire erupts beneath the feet of any enemy with combustion or corrosion, dealing heat damage to them. And this is what we want to build up the stacks for, because we're trying to. So let me see. Yeah, melting flame comes from anything that does heat damage to trigger it. I'll have to learn the combo over again, but I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna go ahead and show one of our 4 stars some love again.
One without any weak links.
And we'll see what happens. Well, actually, first let me make sure she has a sword she can use. So she's agility, and it looks like intellect is second. Let me double check that. Yeah, you can tell by just kind of looking at the numbers a little bit. The yellow one is always the primary one, but you can kind of say whatever the second highest one is probably the secondary, so. Okay, what weapons do I have for you, milady? What does this do? She can't apply combustion, so that won't do good for her. That's strength. Ooh, that's technically meant for her. Oh yeah, she's not gonna consume an art reaction though. What does this do? See, okay, I could give her my old sword that's almost already leveled up. That actually might be a good call. Because she's actually only half fire. Most of her other attacks are physical based. This is what I kind of feel like Rossi probably is like, kinda. But just Rossi consumes arts triggers instead of applying them. Because you have, I got 2 different classes for these things now. There's the appliers, the consumers, and then there's the amplifiers like Rantal. So that's agility as well. Secondary attribute plus 5% after the wielder's skill recovers SP. Wait. The entire team gained. Oh, never mind. I think it's this one. Hold on, I'm gonna put that on. I'm gonna go back to her skills real quick. Doesn't she recover SP in all of these?
I've got to come up with fresh tactics and strategies.
So that applies heat, but doesn't this recover? I see what they do. But with this sword, that'll make that so much better. Oh, and her ult. Oh my goodness. If I pop her ult while I'm in my ult. Alright, I think she's joining the team. It has been decided. And she will, whoops, that's not what I wanted. She will have this sword upgraded. This will be her weapon of choice. Okay. Let's just go all blues for now. We got so many of them. And then we'll do like... Boom. That's 11. That's perfect. It doesn't have to be perfect, so it can be 30. It can be 51. 51, 52, 50, around there. As long as it's over, either at 50 or over, then we're at the right level right now. Alright. Let's give her an essence of some sort. Let me see what we got here. That's an agility boost. Ooh, flow. Ooh, flow is that one that is increasing all of our damage. So we don't really have anything better. Like, we don't have any +2s except for straight attack, right? Just make her hit harder. But that's for nature. So I kind of want to save that for someone else that I'm going to be building. So I think, why is... Oh, because she doesn't have a skill for it on the sword, but it does. She does technically do physical, but it won't trigger. Okay, so I'm thinking we're going to give her... It's only a 0.6% increase and a 1% secondary increase. So I'm actually going to give her agility boost, because that's like a whole, well, almost a whole 20 increase. So we're going to go with that. So she gets a little bit more agility out of the sword. What's this? Oh, right, and we got to build her armor. We'll have to do that soon. Let's do her level first. She's at 66 agility. 'Tis time to level up. I will take... Oh, okay. Let's take 2 out of that this time. 2 out of that. 5 out of that.
So this is what an elite debriefing looks like. Truly eye-opening.
Promote. Yep, went and got enough. Good.
A promotion? What
Oh,
an honor!
a
Feels like a
promotion?
nod to me and the whole Z7 crew.
You are
Rest
assigned to
assured,
manufacturing
we'll keep
captain
pushing
to
forward.
slow mood drop. That's pretty cool. So you can help. Once I get another slot for the manufacturer, you might be able to keep the manufacturing team running longer. Beautiful. Give them coffee. Combo skill flash and dash improved. That's a odd name. For every 10 points of intellect. SP recovery 1%. Okay. Yeah, I'll
This
take
feels
that.
like
That's
stacking
cool.
up credits.
Cheers,
Just not the
victory.
kind you get from class.
Alright, now she gotta level up. I'm not gonna worry about the skills up top yet, because I'll do that all at once. Let's go back. Go to level again. Now we're gonna kind of eat a ton of these. We're gonna say 40. We're gonna eat like 60 of these, even though they're commons. I can get them back pretty easily. I just spend them just to kind of buffer. 64 of those. Eight of those. Now we're gonna see where we're at.
So this is what an elite debriefing
32.
looks like.
Okay.
Truly eye-opening.
So do another 10 from here. This is why I don't like to take a character from nothing to this high all at once. It eats up a lot of resources. But I'll get them back at some point, so it's fine. 48, so we can even it back out. And then, what happens if I take 10 from you? Oh, it's not exactly 10. Okay. 54. Okay.
So this is what an elite debriefing looks like. Truly eye-opening.
Alright, promote. Promotion.
More risky missions to come? Nope. I'm more excited than scared. It's a sign of your trust, and I see it as a great chance for us to learn and grow.
So she's just good at making everybody's mood better. It makes sense. She's a Shiba Inu, right? It's like one of the most calming dogs in reality.
Just not the kind you get from class.
So it's like, for every 10 points, it's now even more recovery. So what's her mood do? Just straight agility. That makes sense. Or not a mood. Trust. I don't know why I said mood. She doesn't have a lot of... This goes to show you why the higher star ones are a little better. they have more talents that they can upgrade. So we'll go ahead and spend a little bit of extra
like
on her,
stacking up
just since
credits.
she only has one
Just
talent.
not the kind you get from
I'll get the
class.
advanced version of it, just so she's kicking with a little bit more sauce there. And then that's her ultimate one. Ultimate squad on me. Improved when the ultimate is active. Gains link. Ooh. Pretty good. Pretty good. Alright. Well, now we're gonna go and do these.
This feels like stacking up credits. Just not the kind you get from class.
That one. That one again. This one just because it's cool the way it works, and
just not the kind you get from class.
with staggering, but I want ult really more than anything for her, along with this. Let's bring this to 2 or
this
3.
Feels
bring
like
this
stacking
to
up
3.
Credits. Just not the kind you get from class.
Okay, so this one goes up 1 more. This one goes up 1 more. Okay. Good. Okay. Thumbs up! Once again, that's definitely feeding into that. The personality of a real Shiba Inu is an animal. Okay. Because I can get all the grays back easier, I'm gonna spend another 20 grays here. Just get it out of there. I might have to dip a lot of blues into her just to buff her a little bit. I'm gonna drop this by 30. See how little that's adding now? See, that's the problem too now. The greens, once they get up towards 50 and 60 areas, the blue needs help. This is why, but I'm not far enough in the game, I think, to start getting the purples and the other colored ones unlocked and active for me to be able to use them. So and I think I have some, I just don't think the game's letting me use them yet. So we're going to burn this up to 60 then. We're still only 43 right now. Holy manoli. We might have to take, we're going to take 20 out of this. Okay, so that takes it up to 50 at least. So if we do 12, spark this up to 40, 63. That's an uneven number. There we go. I try to keep them even, so it's a little easier to keep track of what I have.
Briefing looks like.
Alright, she's level 50 now. So she's 105 agility and 78 intellect, which I will work on that because now we need to build her armor. Also, we need to change her tactical. Oh, actually, you know what? I need to leave that because I need to get those out of my inventory. So if she dies, she dies. At least in the beginning. Just so I can get these out. Because I accidentally made these for a challenge and I can't get rid of them because my inventory stays too full constantly. So do I have any purples she can wear? No, all greens. What about anywhere else? Oh, there's a purple here. What is it? Ooh, it's agility and strength, though. I don't need that. Strength and will. Yeah, we're gonna have to make her equipment. Ooh, that's gonna be expensive. I'm gonna check my stuff and see what we need to make. First, oops, wrong thing. Let's claim that. Claim that. Get more orbitals. Alright. Let's go to gear assembly. Alright, so for some reason I can make these? Yeah. Oh, well, I don't have the material, but let's see. The template's been unlocked, but I can't make them. So we don't have any of those yet. Which is that. I need to set up a unit to make these now. Pin formula. Because I gotta find them. I gotta find out what these are made in. Few details. Okay. So let's find out what this is first. What in the world is this? Dense Origio crust. Okay. Oh. There's two different ways to make it. Oh. Sandleaf. Okay. Okay. So I may have to give her greens for now, or maybe blues. And then we need to get this going probably. This is what we should focus on. We need to figure out a place to put, so I think I need my power station up and running. We need to activate the power plateau section. I can just have it double up. I just don't know if Sandleaf can be made here, if it has to be made in Wu Ling. I don't remember. I'll have to see. I think that can be made here. I'll see. Looks like you can make quite a lot of it too. Okay, so Sandleaf is big goal today. Big goal, Sandleaf. Okay, so let me finish off setting up what I can for her. So we need
finally remember something?
Agility and intellect. So I need start button. Let's try to make her some blues then for now. Since I can't really make any purples at the moment. It's all will and intellect. Intellect crit hit. Okay. That's not too great. That set base though. Ignore how many, by the way, blue parts I have. So that's a good amount of intellect. It needs she needs a boost in intellect. That's just straight attack. Ooh, that's not bad. You need a 3-piece of this though. See, there's no agility in that though. So this is the agility one. This makes her do more physical damage, so she'll actually be able to hurt the enemy along with us. But that's it. So I have to figure out which is the better set that I care about, and then go from there. This doesn't have. See that? Oh, that's purple. Does the chest do that? It does. See, that chest piece is perfect because that's agility and intellect, and just a natural plus 16 in attack. That might be our one we're going with. Yeah, I think we're going with that one. So we'll make this. Do we want that to be the 3-piece set, or do we want this to be? So that does arts damage, does more by 20%. But she doesn't really do too much arts damage. She's mostly physical. So I think this one is better as a 3-piece. A 3-piece bucket. Agility and strength. That's just agility. But that gives me more agility. Yeah, I mean... Definitely want this one as the second piece. Oh, that's spam. Just gonna hang up on that. Third piece is between these two now. Let me read what her combo skill does real quick.
I hate fools who like a strong.
The battlefield.
I have too many redheads. I get...
Need defensive.
Wait, where?
Need defensive cover.
Wait, does it move them up when they level up? Oh, it does.
A strong
That's why I got
team is
confused.
one
There's two
without
redheads
any
in here.
weak links.
It's hard to tell now. Anyways, let's see. Combo skill. When an enemy becomes staggered or hits a stagger node, performs a returning dash with two. That's okay. So her combo trigger's not really that special. It's mostly for just recovering SP, which is better for her. Where is it? It's for the sword, right? From the sword is giving that. Yeah, secondary. After the wielder's skill recovers SP, the entire team gets heat damage dealt and electric damage dealt increased by 3%. At least to level 1, anyways, for now. But, okay, so her combo skill's not that oomphy. It's just for recovering SP. And upgrading that won't make it get more SP. If it did, I would, but it won't. It doesn't. It only works for the power. So I think this is the one we want because it gives us straight another flat attack percentage. So that'll be her third piece. Let's go ahead and put that on and then decide what the last piece is gonna be.
Looking for me? Come on!
My.
Come on! Let me do something for Enfield.
Come on! Alright, let's see. Make sure I've... Oh yeah, gear. My brain's just slow today. Okay, so gloves. That's agility and strength. Wait, is that the gloves we were gonna put on? Oh, she's gonna get this one at least. Cause that's better, isn't it? Same passive, so it should count.
Fits me just right.
Never mind, well,
I'll
we
be
have
sure
an
to
extra
send
blue
my
now
feedback
if
to
we need
the
it.
arsenal soon.
Now here it was one of these, wasn't it? Yeah, we have 2 of these, so that's good. And then here it was... I don't think we have another one. I wonder if you can stack 2 of the same kind. I'll have to see. That would be interesting. I haven't tried that actually. And then you don't have a convenient purple jacket. It's this one, right? Yeah. And that gives her,
right.
while she's above
I'll be sure to
80%
send my
health,
feedback
she will
to the
get
arsenal
20% more
soon.
physical damage now. This also would be really good for Rossi, I assume, if she's agility. Like, at least this set would anyways, just because that physical increase. Okay, so now I need to make her something in this area. That was the other one I had thought about. 21 intellect, 5% critical. There's no purples at all, right? No. That's pretty good. Brings her intellect up to 130. Gives her a tiny bit of crit rate. There's 2 of these. Yeah, because I don't. The other. I mean, you're not going to get another whole set. But I do kind of want to look at something before I commit. So hold on. So gear assembly. I want non-set. Sets will. See, that's also intellect. 22, isn't that slightly higher than the other one? It's only by 1 point, I think. That's gloves, though. Has to be a kit. So I'm gonna craft 2 of these, because that's pretty good. 2 of these, because we've got extra points. These are just for, like, to fill gaps for other characters I'm building in the background. And of course, because healers always need something, 2 of these, just in case I need it. Okay, that's all I want to do right there. So now let's go decide between the 2 for her.
I hate fools. A strong team is one without any weak links.
Alright, kit 2. Do I want this? Yeah, see, that is higher. And we're not going to get the set bonus out of this. Because this requires 3 pieces. This is just generally better. So this is kind of what you want to do at the end, is when you create your set. Since these other ones, unless they're just higher somehow, flat stat-wise, you're usually better off going with one of the non-set ones to fill that last gap. Because the flat stats will be a little bit higher, but they won't have any set effects because you're not going to get one anyway. So she's going to get that.
Fits me just right. I'll be sure to send my feedback to the arsenal soon.
Alright, she's going to get that. Alright, beautiful. She is set up partially now for combat. We can now at least include her on the team. So now I've got to go to team.
Let me see. Where should I be gathering my
So that puts you in triangle. I've got to do some experimenting here where I put people. I do want, so first let's take Antal out. I do want her there. I want her in number 4. I want to swap you 2. So I have to take her out too. So that means we need Ardelia, Wolfguard, that. Let's see if that, where that puts their skills or if that matters.
Z7 reporting in. Excited to join the mission. Let's make it a success.
I completed some sort of, oh, symbol gear, nice. Nice, got some pass XP. Protocol pass, leveled up twice again. Nice. Got some of those grindy materials back. Working our way up there. Okay. Now I need to see, did that change the skills order? It does. Okay. So, tip for everyone building your team. If you want to customize what button each of the battle skills is on, so you can, it's easier for you to kind of memorize your combo chain, depending on where they are in the team, changes what button they are. So number 4 is always X. Number 3 is circle. Number 1 is square. Number 2 is triangle. These are each of the slots on the team for the buttons on the right. That'll actually make it a little easier on me, combat-wise, because now I have both of my. I almost wonder if I should swap my spot with Ardelia, so I can summon Ardelia faster, because my skill isn't used until the very end. So Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Because I think for me, that's just a better setup. So we're gonna have to redo this whole thing real quick.
Should I be gathering my data?
So Ardelia has to be number 1, Surtur number 2, and then 3 and 4. Okay, so take everyone out. Ardelia 1, Surtur 2, Wolfguard 3, and Akakiri 4.
Akakiri up Z7 reporting in. Excited to join the mission. Let's make it a success.
Now, but I am gonna
Turn
switch.
up the heat.
Yes, beautiful. That's annoying. I'm gonna make that annoying as. You can stack 2 of the same equipment. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. That might be better then. Hold on. Because then wouldn't she just get more attack flat? Hold on. What is it? Operators.
Looking for me? Come on, let me do something for Enfield.
Let me do something for Enfield. So I'll lose a little bit of heat resistance in the intellect, but does that? Yeah, see, that gives her way more attack. She got another 106. Okay, we're gonna do that. That's 100% way stronger.
Right. I'll be sure to
She's just there to feed Surtur and do physical damage when she's not feeding. So that's. Look at the attack bonus. She's got a 33% attack increase. I have created the most fiercest Shiba Inu in existence. Alright, beautiful. Okay. Alright then, so I need to go to missions. We need to find the one that's for the power plateau. That one. Alright. And then we need square. I've learned to just do this now because I don't know why I've been trying to follow the arrows every single time because, you know, that takes twice as long. But this is going to take some practice getting used to her skill and where to do what, but it's going to be interesting. Oh man, there are so many. Wait a minute. I can cheat the system from here.
This stinks. Smells like a coward's piss.
That's not what I wanted. Stop trying to use the cameras, though. How do I get out? There we go.
The boss is always right.
And she goes for the long bomb, and it is good!
The blood shall flow.
See that one? Need me to do some trimming?
Yes, actually, let's find out. Let's do. Oh, that's good practice, actually. Oh, whoa, that's 55. Holy manoli. Maybe not. Shit, are we not strong enough? I might need to bring everyone to 60. Uh-oh. We'll come back to that. Because there's a lot of stuff to explore around here, so I'll just leave it untouched for now. So we know it's there. There's a funny thing somewhere over here. It must be beneath me. Wait, but it looks like there's a river beneath me. What do you mean? How would there be rabbits living down there? What it is? It must be a very shallow river. It feels like some guns just got me some free points. I'm kind of just seeing what's. Ooh, is that sandleaf? Yeah, so that means sandleaf does need to grow in the power plateau. Well, that just sealed its fate for it being over here with my generator factory. Stuff's gonna grow here. Okay, if they're able to do that, they might have to be grown in that in the actual physical. Oh, hi. In the actual physical, what's called? Yes. The more of these I get, the better for upgrading my ship. Boom. Is there any way to jump in from over here? Oh yeah, good. Okay, so we got an interesting little puzzle here going on. Okay, that was that. It wasn't as advanced as I thought that was going to be. I see that under the forklift. We know how to work forklifts, chat. Grace taught us well. Oh. Oh, I forgot to open that one up. What are you doing back there, Wolfgar? Why are you hiding back here? Also, if you wonder, if Chad, if you ever wonder why I end up having so much stuff, what you just saw is kind of the reason. This game rewards you heavily for just exploring literally everything. See, part of me wants to upgrade and see if I can take on that dude. We don't have the equipment base, but
looking for me?
I want to see if I can get Surtur in them to 60. It's gonna take quite the doing. Oh no, wait. Oh no, we have to be. We have to reach exploration level 4 to go to 60. Oh. Never mind, then I'll wait. I'll put up my factory first. Guess I'm getting ahead of myself. Power plateau. Wait, what? Ardelia's here. So she's on our team and here at the same time.
Feeling lively and chipper again, huh? Just be careful and.
So this is where we first meet Ardelia.
Things
Officially.
are really dangerous outside. Oh, Professor, you're here. How have you been?
Ardelia?
I'm here to help. You seem to be doing pretty well, Professor.
You can grow sand leaf anywhere as long as you have a plant. Okay.
We are
I didn't know if it was one of those that had to go in a
observing the
specific
Endmin's
garden. Some of them can't, or up in the ship.
Endmin.
Some of them can't be done
Our
down here.
operation
So
needs the support of an operator skilled in disaster research and geological prospecting. Ardelia is the first that came to mind. I notified her right after we received Mr. Crow's call. Her experience and expertise will be crucial for this project. The situation here is not very good. I did a quick survey of the vicinity. Energy leaking from the ether rift may have seeped into the ground. The blight is everywhere. This place is obviously dangerous grounds. But the wildlife of Valley 4 are doing their best to survive. They might be weak, but they're helping each other to endure this hardship. I'm happy to be here and help these little creatures. And I'm definitely happy to be on your team, Professor.
I mean, she is actually on the team, which is funny. It's worked out a little well.
Is right ahead.
Too well.
I'll take you to him.
Okay. Good. We must establish a new headquarters immediately.
This place has been severely affected by the disaster. Post-disaster rebuilding will be difficult given our current resources.
Oh, this is the worst one yet. Oh, wow.
You should come here and take a look, Professor.
This place was messed up.
Here and me. We all need you, Professor.
There's Crow.
Endmin, you're finally here. I hope I didn't trouble you with a sudden request.
It's all right, Mr. Crow. This is
Crow's
all part
probably
of
my
our
favorite
partnership.
UWST so
It
far.
seems you have discussed this already. Endmin, remember the project I mentioned in my message? Valley 4 has taken a serious beating. The power plateau itself is directly affected by the ether rift. Blight and anomalous locations are popping up all over the region. under general circumstances, we might have to wait for more than a decade for the ether energy and its effects to dissipate. But we can't afford to wait that long.
More than a decade?
Firstly, we worked hard to build our homes here. We are not going to give it up. Secondly, we don't know how the ether would affect the local ecology. This place might change into something else by the time we return. So we plan to construct a Valley 4 reconstruction headquarters with local materials. This HQ will provide ecological testing and geological surveillance functions. We have a 6-year plan to restore Valley 4 to its original state.
Okay. 6 years, that sounds pretty long to me. Well, it's 6 years when I can AIC the problem. Wayland, building better worlds. What?
That's assuming everything goes smoothly. It also assumes that we can quickly assess the degrees of ether impact on Valley 4 and successfully complete all testing and analysis. Even then, we'll still have plenty of difficulties to overcome. The most critical one is that we need a specialized large geological probe. Indeed. And it's the reason why we need this Caprinium. I mean this excellent disaster scientist to share her expertise with us.
Bro, what do you got against goat ladies?
Finally, the most important key to it all, the productivity offered by the AIC factory.
Like, she has a name, you know. Do you not know her name?
Awesome, Endmin. Let's get things
You
started.
see this team?
Right
I've got a
away.
bird, a dragon, and a
Prep
goat.
work for the construction is complete. We've also selected our site for the reconstruction headquarters.
Let's deploy the sub-PAC here, Endmin. The people here need us.
Understood. Time to deploy the new headquarters. And give me even more power. Which means I need to go back to the main one, see what my generator setup looks like, and move that here. Because this needs to be the generator. 100% this needs to be the generator. Because I want to kind of make the main one our, like, part maker for all different kinds of parts. So I never run out of any of them. And can make any product that you could ever imagine. And start building better worlds. It's like, why does he keep saying that? Don't worry about it. And see, prep work is underway. Oops, hold on. You don't have a voiceover right now. We desperately need some soil samples. If we know nothing about the local soil properties, we won't be able to start even the most basic research. Our crew is busy with construction work. They're not so good at handling emergencies. That's why. Perfect. That's why I called you, I assume is what he said. I'll mark out the locations where you gather soil samples. Roger, roger. To the soil. We have become archaeologists. Actually, there. Wow, that is not much further away than the teleports. We're just gonna run there. There's a zip line set up. I wonder how good this is. It's been designed. Let's see. Oh, it does see it. Hold on. I'm gonna repair it. It's near my base. I do tend to repair it, just like the porter man taught me. I do tend to repair other people's facilities that are near mine. That way I can kind of use theirs to my advantage when needed, but I'll help keep them up. It still won't... Oh, wait, I gotta do both. There we go. Get it to L2 and R2. Whee! Is there one over there, though? No, so this is the closest we're gonna get. I don't need no glow
Smells like
bugs.
trouble. This is no ordinary enemy.
Thanks for the filet. Oh, hey. Woo! Surprise!
I'll keep up with you.
I gotta get used to my methods again. Holy manooties! I'm already at 4. Whoa! I didn't use my explosion, which I should have.
We've all done our
But
part
yes,
for Enfield.
I do much like that better. Those borders disappeared. No one ever knew they existed. Above is good stuff. Okay, repair. Let's go find out. You get a free repair, but if you lie to me, I will destroy it. Oh, you have to go. I see. That's the only way to get in. Well, you know what? It was right. Let me see. Repair yours. Hey. Oh, who's that? How did you find this place? There are still people here? Wait, aren't you the one who was looking for the signal emitter before? And you're those infielders. I'm Clavel. You saved my life back then, so what made you come back to the plateau? Mr. Crow contacted us for help. He wants us to gather some soil samples. You're talking about these, right?
Huh?
Well, you got plenty of jars and you got plenty of jars and bottles here. I thought Mr. Crow said you're all busy with construction work. My part of the construction is done. Since Professor Crow's in a hurry for those samples in this area looks pretty calm, I figured even a common techie like me could pitch in. As for these, don't let the numbers fool you. Every sample was collected under different environmental conditions. This one here is a soil closer to the original status. This one collected from the fault plane of the anomalous zone. But Crow's information tells me that we just need a single soil sample from this place. True, we won't need that many samples for basic testing, but the power plateau is a huge mess right now. Getting more samples will get us more options in scientific research. Missing key information is all too easy when research isn't handled carefully. Since Professor Crow asked you to come here, I'm sure it's urgent. I'll take these back right now.
Many thanks.
Thank you, Endmin. We can head to the next location. Not before I grab red bullets for more promotion. Why does it sound like I hear a whirling? Shut him. I hear whirling. Wait a minute. Aha!
Quarreling. A thing that's just as unreliable as my memories.
Okay. Now we gotta go to the next level. That's marked as 0 on the map now. Oh, it was on the lower level. That's why it's not showing it. There's Orlean in there where this guy is. He's gonna run away. I guarantee this Orlean moves. Quick! You! I got it! Aha! It didn't get away! Oh, I was not intended even trying to get that that easy, but you know, hey. This one looked like it was. That works. That's how you collect collectibles, chat. Ooh, firebug. Hold on. These are scorch bug. These are harder to find. There's one area we found that has a lot of them in the newer area, but in Wooling, they're a little more predominant over there. What should I do? Aren't you the one back then when we were looking for the authorization key card? Enfielders, oh, that's wonderful. It's me, Dean. You really got me out of trouble last time. I'm stuck in yet another problem. But thank Talos you're here. Is there anything wrong? Well, we need a few soil samples from the reconstruction headquarters. One such sample should be collected in this area. Professor Crow wouldn't allow us to collect the samples in dangerous zones with faulty machines. But I can't just sit around and do nothing. You gotta find a good chance to snatch a sample before the tech gives out on me. Let me guess. Let me guess. Things didn't go as expected, and you now don't know, and now you don't know how to handle the situation. Yeah, windows of opportunity come and go. It's the same for chores as well as scientific research. You gotta make some bold assumptions to achieve great breakthroughs. Don't worry about the past failures, though. Trust that the next trial you could yield results. You're right, but it's too dangerous here. Leave the rest to us. Oh, sorry, wrong person. You're right, though, but it's too dangerous here. Leave the rest to us. Please head back for now. The construction crew still needs you. All right. Thanks a lot for helping. I hope Professor Crow won't get mad at me.
Phew.
That means we're doing the work now. Let's go. So we have to get inside, is what it is. I see. But how would we block it? We have to go this way, I assume, then? No way to go the other way.
Since the tactics manual doesn't have any rules against fun, how about we play some icebreaker games?
Wait, this one's above. Hold on. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, wait, that's the objective. Hold on. Okay. Return to the reconstruction HQ. Big buzz.
We're going head to head. Execute plan A.
My turn. Step down.
Run! I went right back to it. Yeah! Oh. I didn't mean to do that. See, that's the only problem with triangle. I think I might need to change that button. Okay, triangle is very inconvenient for me. I didn't mean to do that. That's also what's causing me to accidentally do it. You know what, whatever. It'll come back. Dude gets that safety ultimate.
Please help, Mr. Dolly! No hardship will stop us.
Alright, nice.
My eyes appear wide
Make it quick, my turn.
Just as I predicted.
Ooh, there's blue here, okay. What level are you? 55? We can't really do that yet. We need to wait till we go to exploration level 4 so we can reach level 60. And there's that other boss. Mini-boss. Oh, there's a file next to him.
High-risk target detected.
Oh.
Stay calm. We've trained for this.
We're gonna try for it. Cricket. Trying for it!
Got My eyes peeled for an opening.
I have little faith in you.
Make it work, my turn.
Give it a go.
Up the back, not the look. Stand down.
Let me give it a go.
Alla cura. Stand down.
Oh shit, no, oh shit, okay. Almost there.
Stand down. Great teamwork.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly! Next up is AAR, PCA. But let's cheer for our victory first!
Whew!
I remember that you kind of like these.
Bio researchers knows. What about the indigenous life forms? Do we have any ruins, tombs, or fossils? Where are they? When we stepped through that gate, we were hoping to see evidence of life. We have too little data. I have reason to suspect that someone is trying to hide something. Alright.
We're back! Why are you all standing here?
Construction work is complete. We're waiting for you to formally kickstart our mobilization for the Geological Probe Project. Professor Crow will be assigning the lead engineer for this project, but
no one here is more qualified than Professor Crow. He can be a little stubborn, but he's the best technician we have. With his leadership, I'm sure the project will be completed soon.
You're back. How about the samples? This means all our prep work is done. Time to formally begin the project. The next step of our undertaking will be an extremely challenging and critical project. It will determine the survival of countless lives in Valley 4 and the surrounding regions. We shall rebuild homes, restore ecologies, and erase the scars from our beloved land. The construction of the large geological probe, I hereby grant Clavel and Din complete authority over the project.
Hear, hear! It goes without saying. Hold on! Oh, wait!
That is how things should be. Our new project leads will mobilize the crew and get started with the work.
But
How? There must be a mistake. I could never...
Well, I guess the crew of the HQ has plenty of work cut out for them.
what does that do? I mean, I know it's the probe, but what's it gonna do for, like, add all Valley 4 outposts to the Endfield support program? New business call? What? Endmin, we just received a help request from the UWSD. A large number of logistics robots they developed across the power plateau suddenly malfunctioned, clustering in one place for no apparent reason. Now the entire region's logistics are disrupted. Since the UWSD is tied up with reconstruction and short on hands, they're asking us to investigate the malfunction and see what's causing the problem. Oh, shoot. Got any other info? Well, the logistics monitor at the power plateau is at the Originium power plant right now. Perhaps you could check in with him and... Got it. I'm on my way. A robot's dream. Interesting.
Logistics robots are breaking down due to unknown causes? This doesn't sound like a serious issue, but if left unchecked, the impact and consequences might be quite severe. We shouldn't dally, Endmin. Let's go to the Originium power plant to take a look.
Alright, we'll do that later. Alright, there's just people sitting on the probe and chilling. Kids are out here. You must learn about how the geological probe gets us the things that make us Oh, man. Okay, so I need to raise... Kind of forgot how to do all this. It's been so long. Where's the little owl? There he is. I need to, like, oh, wow. Yeah, right, I need to make more money again. So that means my other mission might need to be completed so we can sell more to them. I need the depot buses, really need more than anything, man. This is a small one. I don't know if we can do everything in this one. This one is going to be pretty tiny, actually, compared to the others. Also, for that, how expensive expanding this one is compared to the others is kind of insane. Okay. Alright, then. So that's the one we gotta go do the mission for. Hold on. So we got HQ. Okay, so she's got 2. So that's pretty good. She's got 2, where everyone else got 1 or none. I think the other one is Ardelia, obviously, but she's only got 1. I'm gonna go with this one.
Seems like a good place to waste my time in.
That way, that one's there. And what goods do they prefer? You require buck capsules. Ah. I think I'm already making these, aren't I? See, with this being a power plateau, I could almost just make 2 sets of batteries here and have it be just that. Maybe a little bit of sand leaf. I might put the sand leaf in the main facility since this place is so small. Because that's 30. That's the highest. This is 3. This is the easiest thing to make, but that's only 3. Like, I might start with that. Because I can make tons of blue stuff, and there's a lot of blue drills I haven't set up that I'm going to set up probably tonight. Okay. So I really want to shoot for this. But see, you take the blue parts anyway, so yeah, I'm going to have to do that either way. So that's going to probably end up being here. Okay. So we're gonna want Valley. I'm just gonna go ahead and confirm that. We can't do it yet, but I'm gonna go ahead and put that as the what we're gonna give them. There's really no point going for the cheaper one since I'm gonna have to use the cheaper one to make this one. So. Okay, you stay there, but we're going to raise your prosperity, which means I have to make those, so it's time for a little bit of factory fun, I guess. I need to upgrade you so I can sell you more product. Alright, I need to go back to the main pack, because I need to build a bunch of drills. I think it's time to start setting up new drilling zones for the blue, so I can set up a part sector over here, making batteries to sell. We'll probably also let them help feed into the main power supply. That's the upgraded batteries instead of those. I think that's what we're using. I'll have to actually go look when we go back to the main pack. But problem is selling these guys these means that they're not gonna upgrade anything from this. I'm just gonna make money. So we have to go do this mission, I think. Yeah, let's go do this. Because we're on that, right? See, these are the same. These are probably the same thing. That's for the science park, right? So we're still kind of behind on that one. So let's go do this. Wait, where is that? Is that Wooling? No? Wait. Hold on. Game very confused here. Outpost management. Complete mission for refugee camp. Where is this? It's in Valley Pass. Over there. But I don't see a... So it's supposed to be for this one. But I don't see a mission marker. What am I supposed to be doing? Oh, wait. Complete key mission. Defense construction. Where is that? Right there. Talk to Daniel. There we go. Frick. Troopity-goopy-goop.
What's up, Daniel?
What's up,
You don't look happy.
This place isn't safe, and I need more muscle on patrols. I couldn't put a serious crew together. Soft keeps telling me how he's got nobody to spare and how we should avoid risks, but... I'm worried the trouble will come looking for us.
Yeah, we do have landbreakers prowling near this place. Found anything suspicious?
A few footprints. Pieces of bone that someone gnawed on. Oh, and the smell, God. I really think...
Hey, Daniel! We got an emergency! Them friggin' LBs are here! A mob of them! They're definitely up to no good.
What? So soon? Quick, take the people and hide.
We can't let those LBs get any closer. Take us to the battle.
We getting ambushed!
We're getting ambushed! Yeah, you are, bro. You guys are level 30. You have no idea of the pain. That was it? Well, that mission I should have done long ago. When you have a team like that. Oh, wait, are they going to attack from the rear? Oh, Daniel's down here. I should probably put some defenses near here.
You alright? Are you hurt?
We dealt more hurt to the
Damn!
enemies.
We chased off those pipe faces before, and now they're pulling this sneaky trick on us? Oh, Soth, if we got no other solutions in mind, I'm heading out to lay a few traps. I won't die holed up in a cave.
It's pretty...
It's not the same. I'm ex-military. I may have been discharged, but I won't sit on my hands while these blighted raiders mess up my place.
I know how you feel, Daniel. I know. I've seen all the hard work you put into everything here. Everyone knows how important you are. That's why we can't afford to let you handle the toughest jobs alone.
All right. Fine. You're right.
But we can't let this go on forever. Oh, what about those gun towers we constructed last time? Can we use them?
Those are stationary defense facilities. The LBs are getting smart. I don't think that we can get enough towers to handle every situation.
Maybe we can change our defense on the fly?
Oh yeah! We got our flashy techno protocol! If we know where the enemy is coming from, we can just rearrange our defenses.
Oh, that's a thing?
All protocol facilities are furnished with basic sensors and data links. Real-time processing of signal feeds from facilities in the whole area should give us the early warning we need. We will place an early warning terminal here. It will monitor the surroundings for a potential attack and help us organize our defenses.
So this is starting to go into a show how the defense system will
Those facilities
eventually
offer plenty of
permanently
support fire. They can hold off an entire attack route if we're spread too thin.
Hey, come to think of it, this approach sounds pretty promising.
Hello, Adnan. How's your day been? Been doing good. Oh, here's the radar.
This area is subject to possible attacks.
Warning. Outbreak in facility containment unit 32. Oh, I gotta move my face. Recommended combat facilities is whatever that laser looking one is. Maybe a grenade one? That might be the machine gun and the grenade one. I haven't memorized all the towers yet. Imminent incursion. A number of our outposts may face enemy incursions. And this would affect, so they're coming from the same way they did before. I do like that though. A number of our outposts may face enemy incursions, and this would affect the livelihood of the outpost residents. Help them neutralize the threat. The function of the early warning terminal is to analyze potential threats to the outpost and issue orders for area defense battles. Leveling up the outpost also attracts risks of incursions, which is indicated here. Risk level represents the strength of the enemy force. Area defense battles will be more difficult at higher risk levels, just level 1. Study the map. The blue spot marks the target the invaders would try to raid or destroy, while the red spot and red line indicate the incursion path predicted by the early warning terminal. The invading enemies will come in large numbers. Make effective use of combat facilities to defend the outpost. Try to use them to beat back the invaders. Press square to oh, my hair. Press square to view the intel about the invaders. This shows the details on the invaders. Some invaders have dangerous skills, so reviewing such details before is a must. A Bone Crusher Executioner, below 50%, becomes frenzied and gains massive defense. Okay. Press circle to close. Press X to place defenses to return to the outpost and prepare for battle. Prepare for battle! Alright, I actually do have some guns for this. Thank goodness I was prepared. I mean, to be fair, I already have some guns over here, so do we really need more guns? Oh, combat facility placement is already exceeded. Well, this place can't have the 3 turrets. Oh. Well, then we good. That's where they're gonna come from. They're literally gonna run in between the turrets. So, I think we're good. Alright, how do I, it's L3. That's... No? I gotta remember what my L3 is. There we go. Alert! Alert! Look, the guns are all ready. Oh, they're 18s. Just gonna sit and watch. This dynamic map of this outpost open is for detailed map. Cool. This is just gonna, I'm just gonna watch my AI kill you guys and let the turrets do all the work. Surtur's having a cup of tea. And some ice cream. When the Bone Crusher, oh yeah, the ability. But what's it gonna matter? Because look at that. Did that matter much? Nah. I was way over prepared for this. Game doesn't understand. I've played a lot of Factorio type games, things like that. What's funny is because they're doing their basics and doing heat infliction, I have a stack of 4 right now already. I have not lifted. One more executioner comes out, I'm exploding it. Oh, look at that.
Melting Inferno of
And he's dead. And that was me lifting a finger. Completing the operator intervention battle increases the combat facility's placement. Oh! So now we can put up another gun. Battle increases the combat facility's placement limit of this outpost. This will greatly benefit future defense battles. The outpost is now partially secure and will not be threatened for a while. A secure outpost will earn stock bills at greater efficiency. Ooh. Press X to confirm. Talk to Dan. I got a S plus Kita. She usurped my Ogiri and Diamond almost got S plus first. She was off by 80 points. So what you're saying is Kita and Diamond are superior to the Ogiri. I mean, I like the Ogiri. I don't know if, I mean, probably not more than anyone else, but complete auto defense in area zone. Use early warning system. What? Complete auto defense? Partially secure. Completing the operator intervention battle grants a temporary partial secure status to the outpost. Once the status ends, the outpost will return to imminent incursion. During the partially secure save time, the outpost will earn stock bills at greater efficiency. This shows the degree of the bonus. Check here for details on partially secure bonuses and durations. Once a partially secure countdown ends, the outpost will return to imminent incursion status. Once more, the stock bill earning efficiency will drop. After completing an operator intervention battle at certain risk level, the auto defense mode will be unlocked for that risk level. Oh. Auto defense mode allows the use of combat facilities, and no infield operators may intervene. Complete an incursion in auto defense mode to complete the neutralize the threat to the outpost of that risk level. Completing the auto defense turns the temporary stockpile earning bonus into a permanent bonus. Ooh! Try to complete the defense battles in auto defense mode. Okay. Combat facility placement limit. Completing the operator intervention battle increases the combat facility placement limit of this outpost. This increase can be seen at the top right of the UI screen when placing facilities. Okay. We're gonna want, we already have tons of what's it called. We're gonna want a grenade. How do I confirm placement? Stop transmission. No, what? How do I? Oh, that's not it. Wait, oh, it has to be in the pylon. Shit, I need another pylon. How do I cancel? So we need a pylon for guns on this side. Do I have one? I don't. Hold on, okay. Ooh, can I run back over here to access the storage? Okay, how do you enter top down mode? Oh, R3. So I want... facility list. Open construction menu. I'm going to construct a lot of these. I have a bunch of Orishnium, but I'm going to be upgrading that soon. Do that. I want 20 of these, so I always have them. Alright, that's good for now. Oops. How do I exit this? Circle. It's been a minute since I've done top-down construction. Now we're just connect these two together. And now the grenade tower has its power as well, so that should, since the guns were already doing majority of the heavy lifting, that should make the grenade tower just be the icing on the cake at this point. So the auto defense should be guaranteed for this level at this point. Okay. Alright, well, we can't lift the fingers, so we're gonna stay back here and let the guns do their work. So that's... Oh, you can watch it. Cool, that's why. I like that, because then you get to see if something went wrong. Blasphemy on them. My pace changes are superior, only a matter of time before they return. No, you keep saying this. Big boy. I will say the guns are having a little harder time with him, but with how many guns there are, he won't make it that deep yet. Because they have to go to the objective, can they even attack the towers? It doesn't seem like they can. So if that's the case, yeah, they have to walk all the way through this whole section. So. I think one more grenade would be apt, but. last guy. Done. Done. And it's always good to get more orbitals and other things. Nice.
The system is running smoothly.
So that's now permanent.
Its
Check
automatic
the early
defenses
warning
will help
terminal.
fight back small-scale attacks. We can verify the system just to be on the safe side.
Fully secure. Press L3 to show the details on the outpost stock bill earning bonus. Auto defense permanent bonus 10%. Level 1 battle has ended. This shows the details on the bonuses that can be provided after completing the area defense battle. Completing the more challenging auto defense mode will provide a permanent bonus that is much better as well. Circle to close. L2 to open systems. Regional development. Outpost. Press touchpad to view details in the outpost stock bill. Oh, okay. So it'll tell me now. The lists are all the current effective bonuses. The stock bill earning efficiency bonus from completing the area defense just now is now included here. When an incursion of higher risk level occurs, complete the area defense battle to acquire even better bonuses. Early warning terminal. Some outposts will have an early warning terminal whenever the outpost levels up. The early warning terminal will detect and indicate new threats of incursion. When there is a threat of incursion, completing the operator intervention battle will make the outpost partially secure, and give the residents a temporary bonus to stock bill earnings. Completing an area defense battle in auto defense mode for any risk level permanently increases the residents' stock bill earnings. Efficiency. Completing higher risk level battles in auto defense mode gives even higher bonuses. Okay. Alright, so now we have to go and complete the other mission now. Oh, we're still not done? No, I gotta talk to Daniel now, okay. The early warning terminal seems. Oh, hold on, I don't know what what's automating. No, oh well. By Talos, we can definitely use this tech in a lot of places. So I'm going to move my camera again. Actually, now that there's so much UI, I have no idea where to put my camera at any point in time now. I think so far this has been the least intrusive up here. It does block some things, but not too many. By Talos, we can definitely use this tech in a lot of places. Unfortunately, many of our technologies in the system aren't ready for large-scale deployment yet. But since we have the sub-pack, we can at least deploy these supports. This support our defense at several locations. Well, this camp is safe for now. Yeah, but this places us further in your debt. We can hardly offer any help, and such is a shame. You're already doing a pretty good job. Indeed, self-sufficiency is important, but forcing people to take on impossible challenges will defeat the entire purpose. Words of true wisdom. You're right. Ha! Leave the maintenance of the early warning terminal to us. We can definitely handle a job like that. I can totally visit the camp and teach everyone self-defense skills. And before peace returns, we'll help you handle the local threats and hazards. Mission complete. Defense construction. Nice. Okay. Now. Oh.
Those footprints were definitely made by Wooster boots. There's no faking that. I saw it myself, along with Wooster bags and satchels. Just trust me. I know how to sneak my way there. Give me rations for 7 days. No, just 3 days. That'll work for me.
No. Emergency supplies are reserved for the search and rescue teams. The SAR received updates from the injured and already found 2 people. All I have from you is a hunch.
Okay, you're just giving me the cold shoulder. You never really trusted me, did you?
Hey, everyone worked real hard to scrape these resources together. I gotta be responsible for them.
I knew it.
What's happening, Mr. Soth?
Just when things are looking up, Dewey claims he's found more survivors. He's just coming up with an excuse to get more supplies. Back when we were still in the cave, I heard he was always trying to find excuses to slack off. He ain't too clean. Times were rough then, so we let him off because it was nothing serious. But now, I won't forgive anyone lying about matters of life and death.
But has it been over? What kind of answer is that?
Thank you for dutifully managing this outpost. To the business at hand. We're thinking about allocating key resources for the camp. I wonder if we can discuss transportation priorities with you.
Of course. Wonderful. I was about to ask you the same thing.
This might take a while. Endmin, Dewey seemed a little off when he left just now. I'm a bit worried. Should we check on him a bit?
Agreed. Let's talk to the Dewey. Wait, where is the Dewey? Oh, here he is.
Hmm? Huh?
He's done that. So we're going with him, yep, okay. Oh, damn it. I want to track that one, hold on. Whatever that is, hold on, where to go, where do I gotta go? Here. Here. Dewey. There it is. Whoa, wait, where? Is he? Oh, okay. This is true. This is truly the tower defense of our infield. Exactly. Is that Dewey? Oh no. That's UWSD in there. The land breakers are back already? It was dangerous enough the last time you made that solo trip. Say what you like, but we people trapped and I got trapped in that place. Are we doing this or not? Of course we are. Lucky for us, this isn't a big place. We can run quick scans for clues. It'll help us end this battle quickly. We can't avoid battles. Stay here, Dewey. Come out only when it's safe. I'll keep my eyes on your 6, I guess. Really appreciate it.
The breakers messed this place up completely. There used to be a few trails we could use.
Yeah, they really caused havoc here. Wait, how do you know the layout of this fort so well?
No.
So I bet you Dewey used to be a land breaker. Dewey ain't being too honest. You alright, old man? I don't see any external wounds. The other land breakers might be here any moment. Dewey, can you carry him back? Dewey? Alright, leave it to me. Talk to the people at the refugee camp.
Dewey! Endmin! You're back.
I'll
See,
let this one
I've
on.
been telling you the truth.
You're really trying to save people, huh? I misjudged you.
You're too rash, Dewey.
Huh. Trying is at least better than doing nothing. Trading a scoundrel's life for a chance? I say it's a win.
Don't be so hard on yourself.
I know what's
I
gonna
figured.
happen. Once the outpost starts taking in people who know me, everyone's gonna find out.
You're a land
I
breaker.
never had a proper job. So, I survived on stealing stuff from people. I was still in a detention cell when the LBs busted into the place.
But you still insisted on heading out and saving them.
I once sneaked into the depot to steal stuff, but I knocked over a shelf. I tried to steady it, but the mess got bigger. And when the crewmates arrived, I'd already spilled a huge vat of specialized cutting fluid solution. All the damage I caused in that crime will probably keep me behind bars for life. But they just kept me in a local detention cell for nearly 2 months. I wasn't relocated. The Woosters probably never escalated this incident. And yeah, the Woosters also saved my life last time at the cave, so I guess I owe them twice. I've said my piece. Now do what you gotta do.
I didn't expect a story like that, so that's why Dewey wanted to save the crew, his crewmates so much.
What you did was very dangerous. You or Chen should have called me.
It's alright, brother.
We should focus on the serious matter first. Let's get this poor man settled down properly. Sir, are you a crewmate of the Valley? Our camp regularly moves the injured to the hub base, so don't worry. We'll move those who have been verified first.
Nope. I'll be good at this place.
But this is a temporary shelter. The limited amenities might not be suitable for someone your age.
Your outfits tell me you're Endfielders. You have an engineer named Andre, right? Can you give him a call? Tell him that Staub wants to help at this camp.
Mr. Andre? Okay. We'll contact him.
Thank
The
you.
owl strikes
I'll be
again.
waiting here.
Perhaps he's a friend of Mr. Andre. Well, we should call our hub base engineer and find out.
Andre, we've secured an Ursus worker called Staub at the refugee camp. He wants to help out at the outpost and asked us to put in the word. Staub lives? Best news all week. I get him. Please bring some amethyst parts to the core AIC area. You'll find out soon. Amethyst parts? What? Okay. Make amethyst parts and put 50 of them in your backpack. I think I already have that. Check. Let us check. Amethyst pot. Oh, right there. Yeah. I have plenty, as you can tell. Yeah, full stack. Give the amethyst parts to Andre. That's gonna be all the way in the main pack unit, right? Yeah. Do a quick fast travel.
Greetings.
Confirm. I'm not gonna automate, they're not talking. Thank you so much. Stocks are running low, so we have no choice but to borrow your production line for a while. I cannot remember his voice, I'd have to hear it again. It's also hard to do his. These parts look really intricate. Oh, this is her. These parts look really intricate. Is there anything in the camp that can use them? You'll find out soon enough. Let's head over there right now. Can't do his voice as well. What's over there right now? It's so. It's trying to sound like an owl, literally, while talking.
All right, friends. Here comes the materials.
We brought all sorts of stuff. Building specs are quite different here. Look, these screws have a slightly narrower diameter.
No wonder we couldn't find any spare parts to repair that trailer. See? We need a professional for jobs like this. They can spot the problem instantly.
Ah, don't say that. At least we got everyone settled down. It's time to rebuild what was destroyed. All this tech will come in useful.
Andre, my man. How did you make this trip? Just sending the parts and materials over would have been enough.
Whew. You silly old man. I know what you're up to. Now that you're around, I've brought these little buddies along. They'll give you some logistics capacity.
These machines look pretty expensive. And the parts as well. What are you planning to do with them?
I don't intend to just sit around and wait for the supplies to arrive. Since we've got plenty of space, I'm going to set up a proper workbench. This will let us make some simple tools and take on minor repair jobs. We got enough parts to fix and repair the bots. Since I got all this time on my hands, I can probably take an apprentice. A skilled assistant might be helpful later on.
An apprentice? Stop. Are you gonna make Dewey...
Well, just to lay it straight with you, the UW was quite disappointed in the brat. For 10 years, he was nothing but trouble. And every time he made an improvement, he would quickly lose patience and give up. There's no salvaging a hopeless wreck. But Dewey can still tell good from evil. I owe him for saving my life. So I guess he deserves another chance.
Here's your chance, Dewey.
If the old man isn't bothered by having a scoundrel apprentice, then I've got nothing to say. So yeah, I'll take the offer. Thank you.
Thus, Dark Dewey was born.
A good beginning. All right, let's end the chit-chat.
What's your goal for the day, dude? We're just doing side missions and stuff, trying to get some of the factory expanded a little bit, or at least get certain things going, because I'm trying to get the power plateau up and running, but I kind of needed this one to be upgraded so I could sell them more stuff at some point. Yeah, it's starting to look cool out here. This place is starting to look like an actual outpost. I do love that part, by the way. I do love that it, like... Wait, there's another threat of incursion already? Wait, really? Wow, look how cool this place is now.
Warning.
A new invasion.
This area is...
Oh. Holy, real tower defense, Batman! Oh my goodness! It looks like they're going straight for the pack this time. I'm not sure what that is they're back there they're targeting. It wants me to have those. What is that? Hold up, I do not have that. Heavy gun tower? Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Where's mine? Finally time to look at the gun stuff over here. Where's heavy gun tower? You. I have enough. Research that.
Industrial technology is now available.
Gave me one for free of it. When charged by the power grid, heavy gun towers can automatically attack enemies within. Every fourth round fired by the heavy gun tower is an empowered energy bolt that deals physical. Oh, okay. This is... Okay, there's that one.
Industrial technology is now available.
Hostile control. LN tower. Oh. Shoots like ice or lightning. It's like ice. Slow movement of enemies. Okay. That's the memo beacon. That's a protocol transfer technology. That's actually pretty interesting. Not really useful to me right now, though. Also, this is required. What is this? Relay distribution. This unlocks area power supply, feature of the relay towers. Oh, right, it lets my relay towers have a small power zone around them. Meaning they actually will, like, see how that drill powered up around it? Meaning they will actually power things near them now. We needed that for something else. Plus, we have to research a ton of these anyways. Whoa. Sentry tower. Surge tower. Let's go ahead and get that. Aerial denial. Okay, it does like a chain lightning attack. Now, I'll leave the rest for now. But we need to go back over here where my supplies are, because I need to... Those might take things we can't construct yet, so we gotta see what we can and can't build. Alright, Alright, so... How do I... Construction. Okay. It takes our, blue parts. That's fine. We'll make 4 of them. That seems pretty reasonable for right now for this defense. And the LN tower takes our amethyst. Okay. Let's make 6 of those, so I'll have 2 left over on me. I'm actually gonna make 2 more. Oh, hold on. 2 more you. Okay, there we go. Backpack's still got 8. 7, 1. So we have 8. We need 11 more of these. Just to make sure I have enough relay towers on me. Okay. I'm not gonna put up any surge towers yet, because it doesn't really call for that. Alright, let's attempt this. Can we see, I forget how you see the level of the enemies. Where? They're gonna be 26s. We can do that. These guys, so this guy, when the Bone Crusher Vanguard is attacked, he will raise his shield greatly. So this is the shield, guys. Okay. Alrighty then, and yours is the same? Yours is the same. Oh wait, I don't have whatever that is. What's that? Sonic Tower. Wait, I didn't get that one. Hold on. Can I even get that?
Possible attacks.
Plan confirmed. I can hear the center of the land.
Sonic? Is that what this is? Oh, okay. Let's go ahead and get that.
Industrial technology is now available.
So basically, yeah, it's another stun tower. I'm gonna go make a couple of those real quick. Also, while I'm here, let me do some hotbar assignments here. First, let's quick stash everything's in our inventory. We need to organize. And I need to put these in the hotbar. What's weird is that healing station is not on us. So I'm not gonna worry about it yet. So, place in hotbar. We'll put you there. Place in hotbar, you're gonna be... Actually, I'll redesign it later. Here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna move there. You want the guns all near each other. Place in hotbar. There. And you, I'll just keep in my. I'll put you in the depot. I don't want to use you yet. Okay. So now we need to craft some of them. The sonic towers. We have 1. Let's craft 9. Okay. Let's go.
Warning.
Alright, let's do this. We've got enough. Let's go into place defense mode.
This area is subject to possible attacks.
Alright, so they're coming that way, but they're going 2 different directions. This direction is probably pretty locked off. I might add some extra guns, but we need to build one for over here. Which, I'm thinking like this corridor right here, lock them down. Lock them down. Lock them down, man. I actually don't even know if we have enough facility placements for this. We don't. So we actually can't do that yet. So what I would have to do... How do I stash you? We'd have to replace them, right? Stash. That's the wrong button. Gun tower. Stash. Okay, because, yeah, we're going to have to stop them all literally here. They can go 3 different ways, yeah. So we have to create, like, a cone here that can almost capture them here. I see. Alright, so we might need more grenades and stuff. So let me take you down. We have to really reconsider how to do this. And let us put, I think, heavy gun towers first. Because I feel like that is the go-to, but we need them to, like, be almost in the way. We're gonna move the what's it called. Can I move them? Yeah, I can move them. We'll move you back. You're gonna move back here. And we're gonna put another heavy gun tower down. I keep hitting the wrong button. I don't want it to be like right there. And now I gotta tie them back to the power grid. So I accidentally cut both of them off. Wait, where am I getting the power grid from? They're going over there. Might have to put a relay down. I didn't realize it was that far away. Okay. I don't remember, but I guess the power system is getting really out of hand. Put one there. Oh, come on. If you this side of the fence. Because 80 is more
Warning.
reasonable.
This area is subject to possible attacks.
Okay, guns are being powered. So we need to slow them down is what we need to do. How many guns we got left? This is our last one. That's not a... Oh, it is actually. See, the problem with that is... I mean, it shoots really far. Right there? There it is. There's the sweet spot. Wow. Okay. I mean, we'll be able to help with this one. I don't think the auto defense one's going to be possible. I think I'm going to have to leave it at imminent. We'll see. I can put down one more tower once the first imminent fight is done, so. Let's go with that. Welcome, welcome, Fives here. Oh, those heavy guns hurt, man. Never mind, I think I did it. Alright, get him! Get him, party members! You don't need me! I got a middle. Oh my gosh, the enemy's getting closer! Oh. Maxing out the outpost makes them seem more populated with facilities and people. Oh, that grenade right up the shield guy. Oh, that's beautiful. They don't really need me though. I could cause an explosion if I have to, but really there's no point. We have the fiercest Shiba Inu fighting on the front line, that's fine. Alright, done. Alright. I'm pretty sure that I can put down one more now, right? So... let's see if it'll let me. I would want one more... Do we want to slow them down, or would we want another grenade? I'm thinking another grenade. Oh, we can have up to 7 now. Oh. Okay. I gotta be careful how much power I got left. 0.4. I'm being a little overzealous. So now, how would I... So if I moved you, like, right there, are you still powered? You are. Is there enough room to sneak in another LN tower directly in the center somewhere here? Ah, it's literally just to, oh, okay, hold on. So, which one can we move? We have to move that one. This one's gonna go up here, hopefully, that's enough. It shoots them as they come in between it. Now let's try. I have done it! No, I haven't rolled for her yet. We're gonna wait till the day of, because we're gonna be rolling for her tomorrow. We're gonna be doing another episode of this tomorrow. I've been doing a lot of off-camera grinding, plus what you haven't seen, and then also just waiting to stream certain side missions like the outpost upgrading today. I'm learning the defense system. Alright. So do I think that could win the permanent bonus for level 2? Do I think it could? I don't know. At this point, I'm kind of don't need that at this point. Let's see if their prosperity can be done yet. You see, they're at level 3 now. I can finally sell them things. So I think I'm gonna hold off on that one and just when it gives me a warning of imminent battle, I'll come back to it and defend it again. I don't really want to jump it straight to level 3 on imminent level, because I think it will go up to next level if I do the permanent one. So we're just gonna sell them, a buttload of. I need a lot. I hate to do this. He's gonna make this take forever to rebuild. But I need a lot of cash. Freaking can't. Well, no, I need them for myself as well. Let's get at least 100 though. Yeah, at least 3,000 if I need them for an emergency. Until it builds back up. Trade! Beautiful. Look how long the prosperity is going to take to get up now. It's because I'm selling them cheap stuff. I'm going to have to give them something way better than that at some point. What is the thing I'm supposed to give them? Technically capsule A's, but what's the other thing I can give them that's not going to be the SC batteries? Can Citron? Qua? Actually, yeah, maybe. Can Citron's pretty good in the middle. It's 27. It's not 30, it's not 70, but I'm not going to go to HC or SC batteries for this. So can Citron? Depends on what it takes to make it. Let's see. Oh, that's stupid easy. I'll make that system off camera. I'll actually put it over here with the medicine one, since this place makes my medicine and also is my main money making place right now. Besides the power plateau and what it's gonna make, because they take simple SC batteries for 30 as well, and since they're gonna be making those said batteries and surplus, we can sell them to them. So, all right. So yeah. So Can Citrum's my goal for them is a better unit per price. So, and yours, we need to get some batteries flowing. So now my next goal is to get the power plateau's construction of making batteries up and running. It may have to be at the main pack facility, and I just have to expand the one I'm already doing, or not the pack facility. Is it the the science area that I have it right now? I might have to just keep it in the science area for the moment until I can move it, or copy it over and then take the one out of the science area entirely and let it make something else. Just to be efficient with it. You kind of want to be efficient where your factories are, so your outposts are getting the most bang for their buck as quickly as possible per grab. So, all right. I know we have. I mean, it's not local depot, but I know we have a crap ton of this in the storage. I think. No, that says steel. That might be the higher level one. So I do think that yeah. We're just gonna let them stay at batteries until I can make them, because there's no point in, since we're gonna have to use the steel to make the batteries, there's no point in selling them the early step when you can sell them something worth way more. Okay. And you guys, so you're taking the green batteries, which is at 24k. We could sell you some stuff. So blue is our next goal. We need to figure out, we need to get the construction for that blue stuff up and running. For the new types of material, which I've seen how to make it. I just gotta create a line for it. So you're taking green batteries, which we'll leave up and running so we can sell to you at some point. Plus 16. What else can you take? Ironically, that is the only two things. Probably because you're level 1. I don't want to sell you that many. Sell you like 21 just to get a little bit extra in there. Keep some of the batteries for myself. I get some stock bills. That also levels them up to get their level upgrade. The infestation outpost has reached its current prosperity level. Go and view the outpost mission and complete the mission to raise the outpost to higher prosperities. Okay. Okay. Makes us have 210k. New message from that we need to read. Infrastructure. Yo, infielders, you all busy? Uncle Pan, what's going on? Northman and his crew went out to the SAR mission and they're still not back. Guess they've hit a snag. He's taking the crew out again. What happened? He's out with the crew again? It's about the 3 missing workers. As soon as he got word of a clue, he was off like a shot. Could you send us a general location? We'll set out right away. Meet up soon. Okay. And we got a mission here. Got a moment, Endmin? What's up? Great. Can you visit our camp? We ran into an unexpected stitch and kind of need some infield support right now. What is it? Deets are kind of complicated. Oh, I forgot he likes that. I should have said that. Kind of complicated. I tell you in person, and then alright. See you later. Visitor from the band 1. See, that's the science part. So that's the one, ironically, that actually might be the same place we're trying to work on right now. That's another one having to do with the area I just spoke of a minute ago. That's where I have some of my battery production. I can make it bigger. See, that's what I'm thinking I might do for this place, because it's going to have to create Citroen as well at some point. I'll hold off just because I want to see what I need to get other places first too. Alright, so I'm trying to think what we need to do next. I'm kind of getting sidetracked here. So we need to make that. Which is grinding unit. And it needs Citroen, what looks like Citroen powder. Which you gotta remember how to make again. I think you grind Citroen, right? And then you grind them together and it creates that. It's strange. Okay. This is what happens when you get behind on so much stuff. Let me claim our missions. We've completed 2 more of the infield manual missions, which is where I'm getting most of my orbitals and stuff from right now to get us caught up. So now I've got to reach exploration level 4 to get another 750 orbitals. Where do I want to put this stuff, man? I think we need to return back to the main pack unit, and I need to try to sit here and figure out what we need to do. Alright. Need to upgrade the capsule A's. These make more money and heal more. They do heal more, I do agree. We do need to upgrade that. That's why I think that area is my biggest focus right now. At least in the background. I don't know about on stream. That's what I'm trying to figure out what to do on stream right now. Off camera, that's going to be a heavy lifting. I need to figure out how to make capsule A's, what I'm missing in this. Because I know we need to start upgrading to steel, which I think I need refined Originium and different types of things now. So we've got to like do way extra steps now to get what we need. So I'm trying to figure out where to put this stuff. I'm kind of leaving the blues here because the blues are our fallback area. Plus, if we need them, because this is where all of our what's it called parts are coming from. So the regular blues, not dark blue. So I need to. All right, hold on. Let me put you guys out of the way. I need to go into top-down mode. I'm gonna build a small version of it here. This is where I tend to prototype a lot of builds, and then if I don't like it here, I'll just move it somewhere else. So here's what I need to figure out. Because we don't have a depot to feed it here is the thing. I have fully used up my little bus depot here and have no room. Unless I give it another one. But the only way to give it another one, I think there's one more I can put right here possibly. I know there's some down this side, but I would need an expansion or a full upgrade. Let's actually check that real quick. What is the cost of the one here? Get some stuff. So that's the expensive one. But that gives us access to tons more. See, I'm almost like, should I just build it here for now, just for efficiency's sake? So it gives me that one, but that's not within range. So technically I'd need this one first. So we need two. We need literally the amount we have right now. If we spend this, we can't upgrade any of the other areas, and I really can't do that. So we can't work with that. So we can't do it here. I need a depot to test this out with. So let's go on an adventure, Chad. I gotta see which one of my facilities has room. Science Park might have room. The Valley Pass one's got to upgrade to Pack A, or Pill A, and Citron. Power Plateau is going to be the batteries. Let's go to the Science Park. I need to see my battery setup, because I might need to move it. Oh, you apparently have a battle too. When did y'all get an early warning system? Probably because I just upgraded. I bet you that's their mission. Where's the early warning system for this place?
Yeah.
Oh. I need more power before we do that. We might have to fight that with just the operators. I don't know if you can just leave it or not, but so what's the expense of upgrading you? 60,000 for a small expansion, which might give us just enough room for stuff. Your depot's used up as well. See, they all start off so small. I almost think I wonder if just the main one's just the best call for right now in general for me. What is this thing growing? This thing is growing. I forgot what these are. Tart peppers. What are these for? Also, it's not producing anymore, so I didn't clearly have it. I might turn this into a sand leaf, just to grow them in the background. Okay, so here's my battery productions of this. So my Originium powder is going to this. So my battery build is over here. I thought so. So for efficiency purposes, ironically, this has to move to the other side. Well, boom. But I don't have... Hold on, can I create another generator?
Yeah.
Another thermal bank somewhere? Shoot. Oh, I guess I could. I do have an outpost. That's it. Well, you are... Wait, hold on. Shouldn't you have batteries in you? Technically. But the feed will be drip fed. Well, isn't this problematic? You know what? I have an idea then. Okay. Let's head back over to the power plateau. We're in factory mode fully now. I have no choice. I'm gonna get held back if I don't. I gotta get some more Pepsi soon. Capsoids and purple batteries will take up your resources just to have all your resources just to have efficient production of the stuff. That's why you need to double and triple your productions of all your different regular ores. But that's why I don't want to do that now, because that means I'd have to go and set up so many extra drills I haven't done yet. I just don't think that's efficient yet. I wonder if I could somehow build it in a circle around it. Alright, I'm gonna spend my money on here. Where's the owl for this one? We need to upgrade this one at least a little. Or at least give it a depot to come out the back wall. It needs to be at least similar to the other one. The depot expansion here is so expensive. Ow. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm gonna try to do it without it. That's a holy shit. Alright. Holy shit, bro. I need blueprints. Battery factory. Parts factory. Battery, that's to make the battery powder. Okay. We need to try to move at least one of them over here. So this requires outputs. Oh, see. Yeah, that's too big. So hold on. Means you need to be moved up by we're gonna have to block off, and this is why I need the depot. We're gonna have to either block off an output or an input section. So without the area expansion, which that's too expensive, right? Let's see. Without the area expansion, I can't exactly fit that around it in a square. That's 320,000. Alright, I'm gonna move it to the corner for now. We're just gonna have to deal with it being the corner. I have to do this with a lot of mine in the beginning just because we haven't gotten to... Wait, how do I move you again? There we go. Oh. Let's block... We're gonna put a dead center down here. We're gonna block off an output in favor of 2 inputs. So, and then put a depot on the other side at some point. So put you there. Now let's go to our blueprints. Battery factory. Almost lines up perfectly. I don't know why I have those separated like that. We'll alter it is what we'll do. Because we're going to need to put a thermal generator down before we power these things, because we're going to overpower our facility soon. Move 1 to the left. Move 1 to the left. Stash entire belt. Stash entire belt. There we go. Stash just that grid. How do I highlight? Save blueprint. And then square, change it to, pretty sure it's these that we're making. Okay. And this needs to be battery. Battery factory. Save. Okay, that's the new one. We want to delete this one. As soon as I figure out how. How do I delete you? Quick action. Bulk delete. Just that one. Delete. Okay. Alright, that makes that more efficient. Because now I can just, if I had to, store all this and move it down a little bit, which I'm just going to move it, but that's, I don't want it connected right now. Okay. So next issue I'm going to have. Actually, I want to move it up. How do I move? Square. Put you up here for now. And I need to move you up just enough to fit some thermal banks at the bottom. It doesn't need to be too big, just enough to fit 2 on each, basically. We'll try it right there. Okay, so I need power badly. I have 12 thermal banks ready to go. So to make it even, because I'm gonna have to split this. We're gonna want 1 there, Because I want them to be fed evenly, so you'll see why I'm doing it like this. Perfect. Okay, thermal banks are in place. Alright. Now what I need to go is I need to go count how many I have between my main pack and here so we can start instituting it. Because the problem with if I activate all 4 of these, we might start dipping into our battery reserve. We might not make them fast enough. I don't know yet. So I'm kind of just trying to replace it and then upgrade it afterwards. You'll see how I'm going to do that, but let's see. So that's 4. Let's travel. First to the hub, because I think there is some thermal banks here in the main pack. I will say I had a Capsule Mega Factory before I went to Wuling and Blue Battery Factory and a Blue Battery Factory. Granted, I tore down all other factories I had, but the money was worth it. Some may call it inefficient, but 700k stock fills a day speeds up development. That's true. But I don't know. Like I said, I think that the other resources are a little still too important in the beginning, especially if you can't promote one of your characters as high at the moment. Because I forgot. I know. We're about to fix that. I actually think we have 3. No, that's not it. Wait, where are they? They're over here. I gotta find them. There they are. So there's 2 here. Is there any more anywhere else? So I see 2 thermal banks here. 2, so far 2, so far 2, so far 2. I only see 2, The others I think are at the science park. So 2 so far. Science park. Can't do without it. We just got metal. So that's 4. So we're feeding 4, but we're gonna probably need maybe another one. So I do think that depot is gonna be required, even as expensive as it is, just to get an extra couple of thermals on there. We want all of our power to be coming out over there. Even if we make some of the batteries in other places, if there's no room, the power has to be going over there. We'll leave these 2 alive, since these 2 are helping do some, but alright. So we have 4 at the moment. Pretty sure I don't have any anywhere else, so. So back to the power plateau. Let's see. Purple batteries need, I think, around 8 shredders and 3 grinders, with some refinery needed for steel parts. That's why I haven't put them in yet. The steel parts are our ultimate goal, because that's what I'm actually needing for a lot of things right now. That's the next form of our factory. It is the core of everything. It is what is required! Alright. So first let's get this online over here. Hold on. So I'm going to have to... I have learned this. Splitter. Splitter. Splitter, splitter. Splitter. Splitter, splitter. Wrong leg. Wrong leg learn. Alright, I'm only going to turn on yours first. I don't want to turn on too many of these. Luckily, these generators are pretty efficient. Yeah, LC, this one. This is the one we need, which is made from the steel parts. So right now, LC batteries, but we are starting to, I'll have to check our logistics again. I forgot how to do that. I'll figure it out again, but let's look at this number. We'll see how long it takes before it goes back up. Now, it is going to have to feed these generators, which is why it's going to go down for a while. Once they get to a certain point, it'll stall back out and build back up, I think, but we'll see. So it's feeding these two thermal banks. Yeah, it's gonna dip into it, but we have 22k. It should be fine. How much energy did that now give me? I'm up to 152 now. But here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go over here. So this shredder unit is set for, it's a battery factory, so Richnium powder, right? Yeah, okay. So, I forget which it is. Is it Origio Crust or Originium Ore? I think it's Ore, right? Yes, it is. Alright, that's doing its thing. That way it's supplementing any Originium powder that's going to be sucked out of this. And also, what else are you taking? You're taking my amethyst parts. I make so many of those, I do not think that's going to be a problem, so... So let's set this one. As amethyst spots. Also, I need to turn this facility off for a second. The reason why I'm turning it off is I don't want it to craft when I start inputting the other. And then the other part is the powder itself. Why not use blues? They're way better than greens and require less banks. Ferium parts for blues, steel for purples. Oh, ferium parts are for blues? Oh, okay, hold on then. Where are you? Am I making enough of those? Hold on. Yeah? Yeah, why am I doing that? Hold on, what does this place take for money? Hold on. Do you want the green ones or the blue ones? Hold on. So I gotta determine which one, what's going on here. Hold on. Development. Development. We are at the... They want the green ones. So let's just make this place into a blue factory then. I have a better idea. Okay, actually Farseer's right, but I have a very brilliant idea. Hold on. You can still do a Origio Crust, or dust. Because dust or powder is required. You get in my backpack. Get in my backpack. Thank you. So instead, let's feed Therium in there, because it looks like nothing is taking this. So why am I not doing this for the power resources? We can sell the green ones, use the blue one for ourselves. That's Therium. I need to load up on Therium in there. So I will have to save this as level 2. Battery Factory Mark 2. But I'll do that. It's easy, because I'm going to keep them all the same shape. This is why I keep them the same layout, because all you have to do is change the resources most of the time. Being inputted and outputted. Just let that build back up. Arknight, go to your pack menu. How do I do that again? Give me a second. What do I do? Is it on you? You, right? Hold on, it's you, right? Like... Uh-huh. Does this tell me... Hold on. There we go, that's what I want. We are not using... Well, we are now. Yeah, uh-oh. That means now... Uh-oh. That means now I need to... Yeah, so... The problem with using Therium is I haven't put up all those other drills yet, but we have the power to do it now. So... I think it might be time to go around and build some blue power drills. To guarantee Therium is, like, as good as Originium. Look how airtight Originium Amethyst... I have Amethyst in Originium. Amethyst went up a little. I might have to get a little bit more of that. I don't know if there is any more Amethyst anywhere. I think only Originium. I don't remember finding any more purples anywhere. Just blues and more oranges. So... Because Originium's used in everything. So... I mean, it's not really that bad. So it's like 20 over. The Therium's more concerning. Okay. What else we got going on? Let me go down and see. Okay, so the yield is still higher so far for that. This is getting used up, so I need to fix that at some point. Look at that stupidity. Those things don't get used at all. That's why I use them to sell. Yeah, see, the LC's still over. According to this, I'm still not using all my LCs, which is nice. It's getting close, though. Projected is now 12 to 9. Okay. Oh, yeah, because I'm going to need more of those soon. Yeah, I bet you that's going to change very soon. Because I'm not using it yet, right? But I haven't turned on that battery builder. So, that's going to need to be changed. I think it's time to put up some drills now that we have the power to. I do want to go ahead and switch one to blue, though. Although we need to build up the blue batteries, though. We don't want to use them yet. I think we need to live off the LC a little bit longer. I do, however, want to go ahead, now that it's full, go ahead and start stashing them, but not using them. So turn the facility back on. It's time to start making blue batteries. Let it start doing its thing. Okay, so now I need to go harvest blue. Which, there's a few of those in this zone, isn't there? Isn't this a blue? A high purity and a low purity. That'll be a good start. And it's not that far away. And I've got tons of relays in my pocket. It sounds strange when you say it like that. I have relays in my pocket. Relays in my pocket. Alright, we're gonna go merge distance. Gonna be around this corner over here. We'll set up the power line at the entrance here, kinda. I need a relay tower. Plug in the power. Oh, I also need to build. Whoa. I need to go build some drills. Hold on. Just 2 for now. This should be enough to keep the Therium a little bit overtake. I am going to put some way more up off camera. But, let's see. Because I'm not going to need my zip line for a while. I'll probably take it out of the hotbar for a little bit. What do I need it? I need Opus, facility list. Construction. Gotta make some regular constructions. Yep. Okay. You being a dip. Alright, let's do it this way then. We're gonna make 20 of them. That uses some of our what's-it-calls, so we need to be careful, but that's fine. It's gonna be well worth it since we're gonna be making more back. So, okay. Electric mining rig 2!
An experienced hunter can read the winds and use it to predict the weather, or to track the prey.
Power line. I need to go in there and finish looking around. I forgot to. Going this way somewhere. Oh, that's gonna be close. Nope. Hold on. I'm gonna have to put the relay out outside this bridge right here. Right there. We're probably gonna have to clear out some foes if they attack. Getting buggers.
The tracker's beeping. Is he nearby?
Oh, right. Hold on, we're gonna have to fight for a second.
Up the back! Mike, stand down!
We're going head to head. Execute plan A. Take cover now.
Stand down!
He consumed.
Surge tower needs help. I might put some guns over here. Wait, what? Oh, I can't repair it again. It's getting hammered. Yeah, let's help this thing out. We've got to sadly go back for my power cable. Let's fight these doggos real quick again. Get rid of these guys out of the way.
On it! Out of my way!
I hate to do that. I hate that. I need to take my triangle button. That was freaking waste.
Wasn't expecting anything less.
Great job! We've all done our part for Enfield.
I really gotta change that button. I think L1 needs to be where triangle actually is, and triangle needs to be where L1 is right now. And that would make my life so much easier. It's a simple fix, yet I don't know that. I think the relay tower needs to go right here to power all the zone. There's also an Orlean in here.
See that one? Need me to do some trimming?
Okay, so we need to put some guns down. I'm gonna put down some defensive weaponry to help us defend this zone from the baddies. The baddies. Okay. Now for you two. Oh yeah, I don't have it in the hotbar, do I? Placing hotbar over the zip lines. Oops. Okay, done and done. That zone has been handled. Is this blue as well? Yes, and that's got a high one as well. So we want to go from, I gotta figure out how to get in there actually. Okay, let's run back this way. Is it up there? I don't think I can get to it from this side. There is some blue down here, but I think it's all up there, which can only be gotten to... Oh yeah, let me go down here and get this rare gatherable down here, these plants from this bunny hovel. These are the gold ones. Okay. Now we're gonna get back up top. Probably right here. So, oh, more sand leaf. It's through here, isn't it? I want to map out the path before I take it. I'm pretty sure it's this way. Plus, I'm going to clear out any enemies that might be in the way. Any Orlean in here? Yep.
Orlean. I guess Enfield finds it valuable.
Wait, how did I get in there? Wait, what? How do I get in there? Wait, what? Oh, we're gonna have to figure this out now. The hunt Shafarium. So where is that issue exactly? Like, how do we get up to that? Also, forgot to gather these when I was here. So oh, I see a zip line. Oh. trying to see from this angle. So you have to come from above it. So we have to get up there? Wait, is that it? Where does this go? I gotta find a way up, yeah, hold on. Oh, that's deep. Okay, that's deep water. Wait, how am I supposed to get over there then? Wait, what? Is it from the other side? Oh, my chin. I am highly confused.
Watch your step, people. Let's go. I have total faith in you all.
I don't care about the snails. There we go, found it. What? Where did this take us? I guess we jump down? Up here? Oh, but that doesn't go up there though. Or does it? Where does this highway end? What? How do I get up there? I hear Orlane. No, there's Orlane there.
Orlane. I guess Endfield finds it valuable.
Robot cheers like, oh, okay, there's a robot somewhere around, apparently. I'm gonna repair that for the fun of it. What? Can I go up here? No. I am highly confused on where we go to get up top. Clear, you guys have.
Watch your step, people.
Free resources.
I have total faith in you all.
Got my eyes peeled for an opening.
Not at the back, my turn. Stand down.
Yeah, I have no idea, chat. I'm at a super loss right now. I've never. Does this go anywhere? At this moment, I'm just trying to find ways up. Anything that looks like it's heading up, I'm taking. need to do what?
Reacting again. This seems to be the right direction.
Endmin, why are you here? Rossi, I knew it. Scusa, Endmin. I cannot head back just yet. Since Rossi already told you, there's a list of names, a map and a note in that package. The names, they are pack members who failed their missions in the past few months. As for the map and the note, you can take a look at it, Endmin. All the failed missions are partnership contracts between the pack and Endfield. And those who died were some of the best members of the pack. If the Meddlers were other Landbreaker clans, they wouldn't be foiling us every time. A few days back, I got word that a pack member had died. Tommaso. He was one of the very few true friends I had. Just not too long ago, he sent me a message, saying that there are traitors in the pack. They're trying to sabotage our partnership with Endfield. That's right. I don't care if it's a trap. I had to come here and investigate. I'll hunt the traitors down and make them pay. For Tommaso. As you can see, I ended up being ambushed by a Bone Crusher mob. Good news is, I got fresh leads from them.
To the trail?
Yes. However, This is housekeeping for the pack. There's no need to get yourself involved or face risks for our sake, Endmin.
But you are an infielder.
Fine. I respect your choice. But this also means you've entrusted your safety to me, Endmin. For this joint operation, I might need you to stick to my arrangements if you can. Okay?
Alright, find clues left behind by the trader. Alright, cool, let's go. Oh, alright, we fight. Where's the fight? What level are we? Doesn't say. Well, we're way too powerful for these guys at the end.
You often act alone, right?
Sometimes. If I can handle it alone, no one else needs to get their hands dirty.
No wonder Rossi's worried.
Getting fucked. He's getting ambushed!
He's getting ambushed!
These bone crushers bear marks left by the unique arts of the pack. Maybe the traitor did it. Endmin, we can follow these marks. It might help us find new clues.
Oh.
Endmin, we're ambushed.
Oh no! We are totally going to die! I'm extremely in danger!
Careful, don't let your guard down.
Talos! What the blight is that? Eat the dirt, brute! No, don't shoot! The twin moons shall be one!
You?
Catello, sono io! Giovanni! Amico mio, did you forget about me? We were tight. Best partners on so many missions.
Your performance was indeed rather unforgettable.
I knew it. Bene, amici, this isn't a safe place. Let's talk somewhere else.
Oh no, your mic went off a bit right there. I did it? Sometimes it will. I'm trying to keep it from being as staticky as possible. Sometimes it'll go insane. Let me know if it does it too often. I'm trying to avoid it from having to replace it next month. It's quite a lot of money.
Huh? You retired those clothes and fangs yet?
Wait, hold on.
Chopping down nice and easy, huh? Oh yeah, how's baby Rossi doing? She was only this tall when I last saw her.
She's good. And she didn't
get any bigger.
Yo, don't let Rossi catch wind of that or she'll be yanking your ears again for sure.
She did not get any dollars. Which in wolf terms, that would mean she's probably a runt. Okay. Okay. Following you, big guy. You know, unlock that gate.
This spot looks nice and private. Let's get back to our little chat.
Or do I have to go back in there? That's
Giovanni,
fine.
why are you here?
I knew that would be your first question. But trust me, you won't expect.
The lone wolf quest also need.
I'm here for
you missed
Tomas.
Seely's comment.
That
Let's see.
smart brother of ours
And
who
Crispy's.
almost got admitted to
You
HAS.
need to do Wolf's quest to
Remember
unlock
him?
that area. It's the Tazuna advice of
happened to him?
Enfield. The current data
Okay,
is the circles
don't
of
take
Enfield.
my word for it. I'm
Welcome
just
back to
passing along
Arknights, who
whispers.
is your main character now.
Sounds like
What
Tomas
part are
is
you
getting
using? I
cozy
have
with the
control.
Bone Crushers.
I'm working. I'll be
You
here.
sure?
Thanks. That's fine. I'm well.
course I am
Right now I'm
not
not
sure.
with my team
That's
because
why
I'm
I
doing
came all the
a
way
mission
here.
that locks you
Even
into
got
certain
myself an
characters.
entire set of the Bone
But
Crusher
my main
outfit.
team is Surtur,
I'm all decked out for sleeping into their camp. Plan is to
Ardelia.
find Tommaso. And if
I call
do,
her Surtur.
he's
Hold
in
on.
for a talk.
Levite.
Maybe I'll knock some sense into him.
Ardelia.
Speaking of which, Catello, mio caro.
Wolfguard,
why are you here?
and
There are
Akakiri.
traitors in the pack, and Tommaso is our biggest suspect. I'm also looking for him.
What? You really think so? No way. Tommaso wouldn't. Maybe it's just some mix-up. Yeah, it's gotta be. Got it. You need to wrap up your little investigation before calling it, right? Classic you. Oh, who's this sharp one next to you? Looks like some serious brainiac.
He's,
I'm Wolfguard's current partner.
indeed. We usually call him the Endmin.
Endmin? That's a catchy name. Hold on, Catello. What's your code name again? Wolfguard. Ah, that's almost cute, like a puppy pretending to be okay. Let's change topic. So, Catello and Endmin, what are your plans? How about you join me on a trip to the Bone Crusher camp? The intel I've gathered tells me that Tommaso might be there.
I also want to see what our traitor is doing there.
Jumping straight to traitor, huh? Aren't we a bit quick to judge?
Get a problem with that?
Oh! Of course not. By the way, according to my intel, the Bone Crushers hid their camp underground. The entrance is at the Valley Pass. Let's go there to take a peek. What do you say?
Sure. Lead the way.
All right, I'll lead the way. Guess I'll have to put up with this outfit for a little longer.
Okay. Talk to Giovanni.
Haven't seen Catello in years, but he's still got that blighted temper. Someone should teach him manners.
Theoretical data. Theoretical is a lie or not. Don't look at the theoretical data, that's a lie, because that's an assumption, not the actual usage. I mean, it isn't, but the reason why it's an assumption is it's giving you a predetermined close estimate on what you're probably doing. I mean, it's been accurate so far. I haven't had any issues using it at the moment. I mean, I'll keep an eye on it just in case it reads wrong and ends up scooping a little bit behind. Let's see, theoretical data inference based on the assumption. Oh, it says it's on the assumption of other players. I mean, that means that maybe I can produce more technically, but I mean, as long as I match that, if that's what most people are beating the game with, then that's probably less than even what I would have, right? So theoretically, it's still good, even if it's not what I want. That's why it's theoretical data. It just gives you a baseline, basically, and then you can decide whether you really want to fully give into that, use it as your main, or do you want to try to exceed that, which mine's exceeded. If I know I'm above any of those numbers, then I know I'm already golden. especially on the yield side versus usage. That's all I really care about overall. But the actual data is technically my data, like you said, though. And I have to wait every so many minutes for it to change over, or I forget what it says, but I think it's every 1 minute. It might be less than that, or more than that, I can't remember, but how long has you known Wolfgar?
Way more than a decade. When we first met, he was still a little rascal who couldn't even hold his dagger. But the kid was different from people like me.
Switched to pistols,
Catello
didn't
picked
like
up
the dagger.
every weapon like it was a second nature. Man, I was downright jealous of his skills back then. So I begged him to teach me the ropes. Even his sister Rossi got fed up with my pestering. But I kept at it and snagged a handful of his slick moves myself. Well, Tommy, he's a weird one. Grew up in the pack, but he got really good with books and reading. Whenever he got roughed up, it was always Catello and me who stood up for him. Yet, he forgave every last one, including those who botched a shot at the exam. Can you believe that? What a hopeless case. Why would a person like Tommy end up with the Bone Crushers? You think they strong-armed him? A bunch of lunatics with zero brains but plenty of muscle. Even the pack, where I'm from, can dodge throwing down with these crazies. If they were dealing with the pack from decades ago. Well, let's change the topic. Not like we can afford to poke the beasts right now, huh?
Alright. Talk to Wolfgar.
That was well played, Endmin. Our teamwork was pretty good.
Ah. You think he's the traitor?
It's still too soon to tell. Everyone in the pack knows Tommaso's dead, but Giovanni claims to know nothing. He's either pretending or just hasn't been back for a while.
Oh, I didn't
no matter
realize
what,
that. Good
his
play,
ties to the real
Wolfgar.
traitor should be strong. Talking about traitors, we might have more than one of them. Yes, and Giovanni is our perfect lead into the place. He's not very good at disguising himself. Not even back then. So, Endmin, please help me carry this show to its conclusion. Will you?
Piece of cake.
Grazie.
Can you tell me more about Tommaso?
Tommaso. We've known each other for years. When compared to Giovanni and myself, Tommaso was really the odd one in the pack. He was too optimistic and too kind. But things often ended up in ways he didn't like. Giovanni and I did take care of some business for him, but we actually owe him way bigger favors.
Can Giovanni be the one who killed him?
I hope not, but many years have already passed. Time changes everyone it touches. We can go now. Endmin, are you ready?
Let's go. I'll come back to this area and put the drills up and soon. Because I know it's going to take us to this next part. I assume you have to complete the whole mission to get access to that little blue area. And we already started it, so we might as well finish it. This will get us more warp rolls or some sort of reward. Always does, so.
Didn't think the hidden underground camp was here.
Oh, this is all the way at the
You've
beginning.
been here before? So, still need me to guide you around?
We do. This place has changed quite a bit since we last came.
Clog production also tricks the theoretical data because it's assuming everything is running at all times. So keep it in mind as well. Okay.
Yeah.
Good to know.
We even reignited the dance tech.
Oops, sorry, that
I
pipe
can
might go
ignore
weird.
that biting stench. The situation might be worse than we think. Endmin, we should hurry up.
Alright, now we're back to the main team. Okay. Well, we're already here. Might as well finish it. Let me get my energy back. Rest. Let's manage depot. Put everything in the depot that could go in it. Organize. And let's go.
Since the tactics manual doesn't have any rules against fun, how about we play some icebreaker games? どうかな?
Endmin, I think I see a few UWST crewmates over there. Should we ask them about the situation?
The UW? Woosters? I better not let them see me. Look at my stupid outfit. The Woosters will beat me on sight. I should probably check the other side. Maybe I'll corner a Bone Crusher straggler and pry a few secrets loose. Catello, Endmin, I'll see you later.
Let's go, Endmin.
This is definitely planned. They must have a camp nearby. That's right. It explains everything. The missing supplies, the sabotaged machines, and that weird tower suddenly belching out foul smoke. I bet the Landbreakers did everything. They're rebuilding their camp.
Apologies.
Oh.
My fellow crewmate can get carried away at times. The UWST post at the Valley Pass has had several disruptions lately. We're trying to find out why.
Of course! I can't see anyone else doing this. These vandals won't stop harassing us. Once I find that camp of theirs, I'll make those pipe faces pay.
Location is key. We still haven't been able to find the exact place of their camp. Perhaps we need another approach.
Where did those pipe faces come from? There's no end to them.
Did
Do we
she
have to wait
play
for reinforcements
icebreaker
again?
We've
Did she
already
say play
called for
icebreaker
support.
games? Hell,
Problem
no.
is, another one
That's
of
a
ours
co-op
went missing
mode of-
yesterday.
That's
Things
the
can't
co-op
go on
mode of
like
a
this.
Arknights OG. And then Krampus Roach Queen getting friendly fire killed because no one wants her to make the stage easy.
What's that badge you're wearing? Enfield.
That's a good
You also
reference,
received
though. I
our call
like
for
that.
support?
That's good developer
No,
logic to put that
we
in
were
there
just
as a
passing
voice
by.
line for reference.
I heard you got a missing crewmate?
Oh yeah, it's Yuli, a scientist. He's about as tall as I am and wears glasses. He went missing when we were changing our patrol shifts yesterday.
That makes 3 gone just recently.
And all happened in this very area.
Yeah, right before or after we changed our patrol shifts.
Sounds like Bone Crusher's work. They often attack at times
Oh,
like this.
I forgot to say now that everyone's here. Guess what?
Pictures
Good
coming
news,
together.
chat.
The
I'll say it
missing
after this
UWST
cutscene.
crewmates were likely captured by
Very
the Bone Crushers. Their motive's a mystery, but if the raiders are really behind this, tracking them down should be easy. Now that we have more clues about their camp's location, I'm guessing it's tied to the rekindled dance tech.
Will Giovanni give us a
Traitor
proper
or
clue?
not, the last thing he wants is us wasting time up here. We just need to see through his plans and improvise accordingly.
I'm
And I
good with
agree.
that.
You're almost as quick as our sharpest pack members, Endmin. Impeccable. For now.
Wow. Man, Wolfguard has high levels of expectation of everybody. Which, ironically, that's kind of what Dante's like, but a more carefree version of it, right? He's more stern than Dante's version. This is what I feel like, other than him being Italian, having an Italian accent. Personality-wise, this is what I think Dante would have been more like if he would have been more like Virgil. Not as cold, but definitely calculated. Way more like it's all about efficiency and not allowing anything to go for mistake and being. I think this is why I call him Italian Dante.
Bene, partner. Time to go. Let's find our missing UWST scientist first. According to what
But he
the crew
also
told
knows
us,
he's skilled enough
we
to
should
get
find some
jumped.
clues at the site. Try scanning the place.
Scan the place to look for... okay. Oh, we got footprints leading up to this thing. An engineer's hat with UWST logo. The label underneath
This
is
probably
written
belonged to that scientist.
I didn't get
Hope
to
he
read
can
it.
still return to his project.
Oh. Wait, did this something go up here? No. Let's try over here then.
An experienced hunter can read the winds and use it to predict the weather, or to trap the prey.
I know with hold on, don't automate. I know with legible scribbles every patrols are boring. I hope I'm back at the research center and get back to my science project. Oh.
Oh. Ah. Oh. Thanks for saving me. I'm Yuli, a UWST scientist.
Do they do the same for Lapland?
I ran into a
Lappy,
landbreaker
Roach
during my
Queen,
patrols.
Exu, or some
He
they
seemed to
get
be
instantly
trading with someone
murked.
dressed like a
Oh.
refugee. And then... oh... well... they knocked me out. When I came around, I found myself trapped in this place.
Someone dressed like a refugee.
Yeah. Oh... that guy kept fiddling with a dagger. The way it flashed really stuck with me. I think I heard them mention something about the underground, some camp and an ambush. Oh, they also kept saying the pack. I don't really know what that means.
Just as I figured. Endmin, this show of ours might be reaching its finale at the Bone Crusher's underground camp. We have found enough clues. Endmin, the next act's about to start. Let's go find Giovanni.
Hey, we getting buggers?
Wow. Look how many there are.
Creeds of civilization, scram! See, I got something in my tooth.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. So, got any idea on how to get down there? Share him with a brother, man.
Something ain't right.
Oh, what the heck? Over here, still fighting.
We are getting there. Slowly, but surely.
Hey, perfect timing. I just coaxed the key clue from that screaming whelp. Wasn't easy, you know?
Really? Tell us about it.
The clueless runt spilled the camp's location. It's right behind that wall up ahead. There's a big hole we can slip through.
That location is already surrounded by bone crushers. Getting there might be troublesome.
Okay, hear me out. We charge as one, fast and relentless. No delays, just hit them and push through.
The goal is to hit them, to murk them with the roach before they can murk the roach. I mean, that's true. I guess if you know the enemy's going to go for your nuclear options automatically on the chessboard, then, well, you nuke the nuke. I don't really... You find out, alright, these are the anti-days. Boo! Oh, man. This is like taking down Xeno Hive. Targeting the eggs is actually kind of the better option than the queen to a certain extent. Because yes, you can target the queen, but if any egg at all is left over, it restarts, right? So hey, if you know that's your goal, break it first. Icebreakers isn't a PvP, it's a co-op mode that doesn't have friendly fire traditional. But if you have units that sacrifice the HP of a unit to give buffs, so that's really crazy though. So it's teammates killing their own teammates. Wow. That is kind of BS. I feel like they shouldn't allow that. It's like we'll find a way to like make it a limit, or maybe if it's another player doing it, if it's taking HP off of yours as well, that's like, well, what's to actually stop them from doing what they did? So
Yeah, ditch the plans. Go straight up to their 5 faces and smash them. How does that sound?
That's sad.
Sounds like a good idea.
Huh? Ma certo, Catello. You've turned into quite a decent team player.
In any case, fighting as a team will solve our current predicament. We might need to act faster than our adversaries.
Act faster. Ah, yes, of course. Speed's our best ally. Okay then, that's our next move. Let's go.
Giovanni, you might be a slave lady. I was gonna say it.
Watch your step, people.
Don't mind me. I'll keep...
Enemy attack! Get him! Spare no one! Stop them!
The fight isn't working out for us! Catello, Endmin, I'll try my best to shut off the flaming barrier.
We'll cover you.
You go and do that, sir. By the time you get to get up the stairs, they'll all be dead. Oh, that's locked. Something with some meat on. Oh.
Out of my way! On it!
Area sweep. Considering.
Catello, hang in there! Flaming barrier's the real thorn, but I'll shut it down quickly!
Oh, shoot now. Holy crap. Oh, man.
Out of my way! My turn! Stand down!
Oh, Rick.
Make it quick! Nothing short! On it!
Woo!
It's finally over. Mark my words, this was way more exciting than that fight we had with 30 cartel bodyguards.
The cartel guards wanted to stay alive. The Bone Crushers are different. That dagger you're carrying, is it...
Oh, Catello, sharp and steady as always. I followed the tricks you taught me, and got someone to custom forge this blade. The handling and balance are awesome.
Really? I'm glad you like it. It looks like a fine piece.
These Bone Crushers sure know where to pick their turf.
We've had it rougher before.
That's true. I'll never forget, you and me trapped in that sewer for 3 whole days.
This is the entrance to the hidden camp. Shall we, Endmin?
Yep, let's go.
Prepped and primed. Let's hit it, team.
What? Why is Kiri here but no one else? Your team is full. Can I put Surtur? Ah, shit. I was gonna change her for Surtur. Oh well, too late. Fine, she'll be fine. At least she'll give me some fire and some SP bonuses if we can stun them quick enough. Because Endmin does do a lot of stagger, so we can at least feed into SP recovery bonuses.
Let's
I meant to
slow down
put
a little,
Surtur
Endmin.
there, so we at least had
This
Surtur.
place is perfect for an ambush.
I'm playing Wolfguard. Okay. See any like files or anything? Bro, what is the size of this place? I'm leaving him behind for just a second. Dead end. I don't see no files or anything to read. Wait. Where is the way back? There it is. Hard to see in here.
The Bone Crushers didn't build this place themselves. This seems like an abandoned underground factory of the UWST.
Typical Bone Crusher behavior. Well, they practically got a camp for free.
The Bone Crushers may have modified the local machines or facilities. Giovanni, lead the way.
Huh? Me again? Okay. Sure, I'll lead the way.
Yes, the show has yet to reach the final act. Besides, from what I know about him, he's very close to his breaking point. Signs of patrols. Looks like we're not too far from their main base.
This place is way too big.
A bigger place has its perks. It makes a group like ours less obvious. Careful, Endmin. There may be enemies up ahead.
Break them up real
Oh, he even has guns. He's supposed to have it. Like, those aren't strings I gave him. So it even changes their equipment during these modes.
They call this an ambush. We've been through worse.
They were overconfident. Should be other mechanisms, Endmin. Let's press on and look around. Perhaps we'll find a clue.
Well, at least she does good, but at least keeping Wolfguard being able to throw lots of thermite grenades. So she still benefits. It's just Surtur would have been even better since we could have had 2 explosions. At least. Oh,
Bone
this one
Crusher
again.
glyphs. I remember that they like using these glyphs to pass on secret messages. Most of them, yes.
You actually know this, Catello. I recognize none of this.
But knowing what the glyphs mean won't get this machine to work.
That sounds like a real hassle. I should leave you two to this job.
Yes, the correct sequence of the glyphs. I believe the clues should be somewhere nearby.
Okay, so I know where we gotta go west. We gotta Whoa, what the hell? Oh. Oh shoot. Angry face, sun, running man, feet, fire. Angry face, sun, running man, feet, fire. Angry face, sun, running man, feet, fire. Angry face, sun, running man.
Knife, target, escape, footrest, and fire. That's my... The puzzle of this caliber seems too easy for someone like you. Very impressive, Administrator. Let's keep moving. It's still quite a way to the deepest part of this.
It was easy, I don't know what I'm talking about. That was easy then. Once I knew where to stand to see it. It was actually funny the way it sounded too. Yeah, it's scummy because you're supposed to be working together to defend each other's blue box. So if multiple people bring Lapland, Roach, and Exu, they just leave the match. I mean, that's probably true too. I would imagine you want people who do care about these characters and don't care if it makes the map easier or not, so they're less likely to betray you and destroy your character. It's a big boy area. Oh. I thought I was gonna stop. Alright.
Bone crusher mechanisms. Not for me, you handle it.
Well, Endmin just fell off a cliff and died. The world is now over. At that time, acting here. Whoa, hi, big guy. Time for a battle. Oh, whoa, sir. Calm down, man.
Engage! Out of the bag!
Bullets spare no one.
Bullets spare no one.
Giovanni, you blocked that bullet for me back then, right? That weapon dealer didn't even know how to use his guns. His shot found its mark.
That was years ago, Catel. Why are you talking about that? I almost forgot about it.
Why? Well, I remember it well. Just like how you couldn't forget about those sewers.
Are we allowed to see what they're wielding right now? Okay, what is that? The Rational Farewell is what those guns are actually called. The ones that he technically is meant to have. Battle skill damage plus 10%. When the wielder's combo skill applies Arc Burst or Combusted, the wielder gains... Whoa. That's not boosted at all, hardly. Oh wow. Well, keep an eye out for those. So I think I missed my chance to get them one time. I think I remember seeing them once.
Tommaso, is that you?
Giovanni, come back!
Yeah. Yep, there it is. He's running. He's caught on. He knows. Oh, smart boy.
You were right, Endmin. I slept. Giovanni, I knew it. Good. You saw it. I guess you saw right through me. Just like you said, Endmin. I did hesitate. Back then, I had only two friends in the pack. Tommaso and Giovanni. The encounters we had on this mission showed me one thing. He might look the same, but the Giovanni I knew is gone. I should be the one bearing the consequences, but I got too involved. Endmin.
Stop making Rossi worry about you. Hey, I'm your partner, don't forget that.
You're right. When it comes to Giovanni, I won't make the same mistakes again, no matter what. Anyway, we should figure
me
out
personally,
a way to
I've
leave
never
this place
encountered these people.
These devices should be controlled by
Lampy
a
never
mechanism
got hit.
nearby.
You would encounter niche players more than anything, and other casuals you often fight for healers than DPS. True, that makes sense. I think I smell fuel.
Let's find a device connected to a fuel pipe. That should be key.
Disable the ignition device. Oh, it has a timer. That one's permanent. That one's moving. This reminds me of those fire trap areas in Path of Exiles. And I don't have fond memories of those either. Y'all not just a y'all just getting burned. So standing there like you. I played Resident Evil game. Lasers are faster than flamethrowers. Oh, pretty sure that would make it explode.
That should do it.
Pretty sure that was very stupid in real life. Guns fit you very well.
You flatter me. Experienced hunters would always select their best hunting tools. Since we're good, let's head for the deepest part of this place.
Pretty sure in real life we'd all went boom. he's Italian, Dante. He'd have survived. We wouldn't have. But I was back down here. But yeah. Okay.
If the traitor you're looking for is Giovanni himself, then he owes me an explanation. I'll take care of him the back way.
And what if he had no choice?
Every loophole must pay the price of their choice. That's how Rossi, Giovanni, Tommaso, and I were taught. Our very first lessons. The end is near. If you're ready, Endmin, you can take that elevator over there to head up.
Just making sure I'm not missing no like reading files and stuff. I'm surprised there's none in these kinds of modes. Just because there's not much else to collect, right? So I'm kind of surprised there's no like files to read. So I've seen not a single one. Set up.
Endmin, expect a hard fight. Stay close to me.
Show yourself. I know you're here. Taking you down one at a time will drag on. Throw it all at me.
Big, strong words from a tiny runt of the pack. The exit's closed, and so is your fate.
The red one. 55 possibly, but we're set to a certain level for this, so it might be just 50. Oh, 35.
No escape! Not down. Stand down! Crystallize! Engage!
Let's spare Let the fangs out.
Oh, that did not cancel that. Because of the grades, I guess. Every time I will change that because it's so annoying to happen.
Of the back! My turn. Stand down, ready to strike.
Where is Giovanni?
Bro, these are turning to Leon.
Boom! Boom! Don't know anybody.
This time you ain't getting back up.
Who put you on guard here?
It's the traitor of that pack of yours. Wouldn't show up himself. So your big wolf sends a little runt.
Useless. It was the perfect ambush, and you still failed.
Keep your guard up, Endmin.
Catello, you were giving a pretty good show. What happened? You scared?
The blade that killed Tommaso.
Yeah. E allora? He believed in your idiozie and tried to sell me out. He deserved it.
You're the one who betrayed the clan.
I betrayed the clan? Please. The true pack lives by purpose and honor. We don't sell out our own for some measly creds, trading blood and sweat to those companies. The real traitor here is you.
Some traditions must be set aside if we want more people to live decent lives. We have to do this for our past, as well as our future.
Future? The path of yours leads to no future. The Alfarian is right. You're hopeless. Only the Alfarian could lead the new pack to the glory we deserve.
The new pack?
That's right. If I'm a traitor in your eyes, then you're gonna find a whole army of traitors out there. Did you really think that the new pack is just a little club that came out of nowhere? Wrong! We are what the pack was supposed to be, and you'll be our very first prey. Have fun with your La La Land fantasies and stupid dreams, Wolf.
Who is your Alfarion?
Catello, do you really think I'll break my omertà? I probably can kill you, but it'd be nice. Take someone down with me!
Endmin!
Who's the Alfarion?
Catello, this key answer. It's yours to discover.
Damn. Kinda knew it was gonna go down like that, but that's way deeper than I thought. So all the LBs are being corrupted over to
what he deserved.
something similar to what
celebrate.
maybe not directly linked to her, but like all the effects that Neferef has caused is starting to bleed over into the other LBs, it seems. And since a lot of Landbreakers don't like UWST and and Enfield, so there's no need to hide the truth. This isn't you.
I'm alright, Endmin. No need to worry about me. It was my choice, and I'm prepared for the consequences. The same rule applies to Giovanni. The incident is now over, and the traitor got what he deserved. We should celebrate, no? Sure. I'll be right with you in a moment.
His grandpa is waiting for him. Just can't wait for Pog to return to his rightful place with me in the ship. Pog is north leading the war front against the Angulari.
Endmin.
Okay.
I may need to excuse myself for now.
You're laying Giovanni to rest?
Yes. He remains a pack member. His final rites should follow the code of the pack.
How should I find you?
I thought you knew already, Endmin.
Wolfgar carries Giovanni's body out of the Valley Pass. You return to the hub. Find Wolfguard. Alright, let's go talk to him again. I want to complete this to completion. And then we'll head back over and try to find our way, now that we have access to that area somewhere, find a way to get access to all those blue ores, juicy blue ore. Are you burning Giovanni or just a pile of tires?
That was the first time we botched our job. We had to pay the fine. Tommaso sold the silver brooch his mother left him, without a word. Giovanni then spent 3 months looking for it. He paid double the price to buy it back from the underground market at Asphalt Roundabout. That was all his commission for the entire year. He told me not to tell Tommaso about it.
How about this pocket watch? Is that from Tommaso as well?
No. It was from me. It was a gift for his 20th birthday. Rossi picked it. I was in charge of payment and delivery. As for this one...
We should leave it here.
And now, it's really over.
Something else has just begun.
I did not expect to hear about this new pack from Giovanni. I know nothing about the size of this operation, their goals, and most importantly, their Alfarion. Rossi often mentions it, and maybe she's right. The pack of today is different from every pack of the past. She, I, anyone really, we'd all bear heavier prices to make changes. But before that happens, I must verify something and make a few preparations with Rossi. If possible, I hope you treat everything that happened here as a secret between us, Endmin. I'll tell her myself. Now's definitely not the time, as it shouldn't be.
Make a great Resident Evil knife. Someone send this to Leon S. Kennedy immediately. Ooh, 600 for that. Ooh, those are worth a decent amount. Those little side story, character story ones, nice. 600 orb rolls, nice. I got fast travel, what am I doing? Back over here. Let me try to get in here again. Just gonna run from the thing. His other story is somewhat happy and somber. Meanwhile, Wolf's my childhood friends are dead. That's terrible. Like, Bog's happy but a little somber. Wolf good? Oh, my friends died when I was very young, except my sister. Alright, let's go ahead and start bringing a power line over to that side so I know where to go next. I will put it right here. Power relay. Online. Okay, so I'm gonna go back over this way and try to find our way in there. Oh, hi. There's actually stuff here now. Oh, capsule B is nice. Oh yeah, so there's actual stuff in here. It does make me wonder, is there stuff in that underground area then that is technically there, but we didn't get to see it. Strange prayer. Valley 4, this pathetic weaklings will not stop us. Why? Because we are in the right. We have protection. I forgot which way I came in. We want to go this way. This leads towards the ore. Oh, there's a file over there. Hold up. Luckily, they have little white circles on them. Strange prayer, too. Must press forward, must crush enemies. We are the chosen ones. Those who deny the haze fire shall be eliminated. That's the Orlean I'm hearing.
Acquiring Arlene is our top priority on missions. I wonder what secret it hides. High-value object identified. Requesting approval to initiate collection operation.
You have keen senses.
You're a bot wolf. Shiba Inu is the office worker wolves. So this is why I need to open up that shortcut. That's the whole point why it makes you do this, is the shortcut will at least allow you to get the power in here a lot easier. So we are here, it looks like. Our goal has been achieved. Now we need to open up the gate. Get power over here ASAP. Alright. I know where this one's gonna be there. Beautiful. Power relay. Now I'm just gonna.
Only true
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah. Well, that's alright. We'll collect it. I didn't mean to do that though. We do this. So that'll cover this pylon will cover these two. Let's plug the transmission into that. So that's covered by that one. These two, this This is an awkward one. Oh no. There's not one right there. Switch these two. Might as well break all of them just for once we already started it.
I hope their work can pay for our efforts.
I'll sort and identify these minerals in a bit.
I hope their work can pay for our efforts.
Only true valuables survive the test.
I'll sort and identify these minerals in a bit.
Alright, we have cleaned out this area. This is now being harvested, and we have more therium coming in. The blue ore now has a better drought problem for it now. So that's done. Let's go to the battle. So that's that one set up. There's another one over here. It's another small one. We can start from here and go over to that other one and take it from there. You guys on the
Keep my eyes peeled for an opening.
Get the wrong one first. Oh well.
Outsiders.
Let them look. On it.
Inferno awaits.
Alright, let's get going. Alright guys, you're going.
On it.
Beautifully done! I'm amazed! Feel the burn! Let me give it a go!
Got my eyes peeled for an opening.
We'll see this through.
Out of my way. On it.
Give it a go.
This area is ridiculous. Grenade over here then is what we need. It'll make it a little bit faster to do that. Alright, now back to Osborne. I came over. Gotta take this down. Oh wow, whoa, level 6. Yeah, I fucked it. Let's see. Which we will be level 60 soon, but not probably in this episode. Hope that covers both. Yep, it does. I mean, technically the guy. We have a lot of therium coming in now, so now, realistically, I should head back now. Okay. Realistically, I just better unit. I almost think I. Hello, can you hear me? No, there's no way. Oh, please no. Please, but the problem is, I can't be spending that kind of money again. How about now? Hello? This thing. Hello, hello. Damn it, I bet you that wire freaking snapped. Boy, it's really bad. Grab it. Hello, did that fix it? Testing, testing. Hold on. I gotta wait. Nope. I had to fix it. Can y'all hear me? Is this the last test before I send a message? If not, we're gonna have to end the stream. Sadly, I'm not gonna be huh? So it's working for the moment. Who knows how long it'll last? Shit. Oh, how do I rotate? There we go. I turn this down. Who knows? If you stop hearing me, just let me know. Alright, I'm gonna try to set this up before I get off here. We have a problem if this happens. If this headset goes down, I'm not even gonna be able to get in chat with Tam King or James. I'm gonna be down till literally next month. Which means another $200 freaking out the window. Oh, this month has cost me way more than it should have. I would have had the money if it wasn't for what happened with my potential live-in aid that happened. I don't want to talk too much about it, but now I'm getting real mad. Oh, now you can have more output buses if you stuck them together. Farseer can explain what I mean. Stuck them together? Like, can you jammed into each other? What do you mean? How do I do that? If you can still hear me. Alright, I'm gonna turn this on. I heard that Hades 2 is coming. Oh, before my headset does collapse on me, thank goodness I already pre-ordered some, even though it was going to be free to play anyways. Another good bit of news about console. Besides Hades 2 as well, which that's actually very exciting because I want to play it so bad. But something else that excites me there as well is my other issue that was scaring me with my PC, and it's having a hard time with higher falutin games and higher graphic fidelity. Remember how I was worried about NTE, Neverness to Everness? I don't have to worry about that anymore. Because it's going to be on console as well. And it's coming out the end of April as well. So we're going to be playing it on PS5. I already pre-ordered it today. So line them up all perfectly? They all lined up. They are lined up perfectly. What you mean? Hold on, let me turn this back off. I'll let the other one run on its own for a second. Let me let it fill back up and then I'll have you show me what you mean. That's gotta fill back up. 2 is definitely better than 1. It definitely is way more efficient. And look at how many batteries are being produced on average. This thing is running on reg now. At least mostly. Now that is gonna be a drain on resources, but leave no gaps? I thought I didn't. I'm pretty sure they're as close as they can be. Let me try. There is no gaps. What do you mean? That is no gaps. What? That's as close as they can get to each other unless they can do like this or something. I don't know how they would pull from the stash. That's as close as they can be. Line all depots up to each other? What? I don't understand. Let me get rid of these belts too. I'm gonna use this as my test one. So we have to move this out of the way to see what you're talking about. Let me bulk grab this real quick and move it down for a second. I don't know what you mean. Oh no, you have a gap in the middle of the two production lines. Yes. But how would that make it any more efficient than it already is? I mean, I could, I guess. But then what's the point? You're still gonna have to have corners on at least two of them. Huh? Hold on. I see what you mean, like here, but it's like, I'm trying to figure out in my head how is that better? We'll try it? Well, hold on. We need to turn this one on too then. You need to go bye-bye for a second. And we'll just fill it up in a minute. Ah, shit, why'd I do that? Ah, shit. Just moving it down out of the way for the moment. Okay, so... Ooh. I mean, what did that change? I mean, you see what I mean, how y'all just created something that was completely pointless, right? I mean, sure, it looks maybe cleaner, I'll give you that, but as far as efficiency is concerned, I didn't mean to do that. As far as efficiency is concerned, I don't think that made any real difference. Like, there's still gonna be two, like I said, having to make corner dip and dodges. So what did we just do any different? Look, if you want to have mega factories like me and Farseer and have enough output depots to supply everything, you will need all the space that is important when your packs are very large in size. Okay, I mean, yes, but... Okay, I'm gonna say something now that's gonna be a little bit controversial. Spatial differentiation when you're dealing with just straight up squares can only be so much. Meaning the squares you just saved do not matter because they would have been used somewhere else no matter what. And if your system is efficient, you actually shouldn't need large. You should learn how to make smaller facilities be faster. And sometimes this is tearing them into two different sections. I mean, I get it. But I do think that was pointless. I mean, it looks cleaner. I do like the OCD-ness of it, and it's nice and edgy and in the square. But I do think that was a bit, that was just me moving it because I could move it. Alright, back to work, battery makers. Alright, now let's see if those two can keep up with supplying these two. Ironically, I'm actually going to cut this one off of its, types. So when it runs out, it can switch to the better kind. And now we don't need a splitter here. There we go. And now we don't need a splitter for that one. These outside ones are just gonna run off of the straight belt feed. This one I'm not gonna activate yet though, but I am gonna have it there just in case. Okay, so I want to see if this thing can feed both of these. So we're the next level of batteries, the SCs. We are up to 250. Now I don't expect that to get high numbers tonight or during the stream because batteries take forever to develop. But I want to feed this other one, get us more energy flowing in, make sure I have enough room for expansion because I'll be adding a lot of stuff onto this off camera. As far as like plants and stuff, because we got to get our sand leaf up and running and citrome up and running. So I can make more money off of our currently more upgraded outpost with citrome, and the sand leaf is to start working towards creating the refined stuff, so we can start making steel parts. If you go small on Capsule, that's just producing 100 a day. Well, you go bigger on the ones you can go bigger on. I'm gonna say this is, they'll get mad at me, chat, but trust me when I say, I can guarantee you I can make a more efficient system than either of you. That's not being mean, but I have played so many types of factory builders that I guarantee you that I do somewhat better. Because what I've seen number-wise so far, just from what little I've done, and I'm nowhere near where you guys are in the game, with so far what I've seen and what you can do with the early stuff, I think y'all just rushed too fast. I think y'all went so far in the game you had to pick up the pieces and had to build such massive factories you didn't realize there was probably a better way to do it in the beginning. So trust me when I say I will make an efficient factory, and it will make the ultimate weapons and all of the money in the universe. Because there's nothing I don't do this in. Because large doesn't mean you're doing better. Especially if it means you're having to do certain processes all together, which is cutting down on like movement room and time-based deploy. And what I mean by that is like moving between depot and out of the depot. And since certain things use protocol stash to be stashed and can't go directly fed, they have to be timed. There's better ways to do it. Which is why I also think y'all abandoning the older materials was stupid. That's another thing, hearing Sealy going, oh, you don't ever want the purple and blue stuff anymore. Yes, you do. And I'll tell you why later when I show you why mine will be better. And it's like, but I have to build up to that, sadly, now. Because we've got part of this going. My biggest issue up until this point in the game has been power supply. Because I have not been able to, other than the lowest level battery, and even then, I've only had a few builders in that way. I've not had a way to supplement money making versus what I'm pulling out of it. But the moment that I'm able to do that, which is starting to happen, because it's all about using your former resources to teeter-totter into your newer resources. And then your newer resources you use for the Endmin first, and what your facility needs, and you bleed the rest into your outposts, and then you upgrade the outpost after the Endmin is on what I would call automation mode at that point. So once it gets to that point, you can see how these are going to slow down because battery makers are generally slow. To be efficient with battery makers, this is the only thing you have to be kind of annoying with. Because these things require 2 inputs for both the inputs for it to even try to keep making batteries at a decent interval. And you need at least 4 of these son of a bitch. And then by one day, you should be up to are these slower or faster? Can I look at the other recipes? They're the same. So that should be around 24k overnight. But I don't have 4 of these. I have 2. So these are not going to reach that. This is probably going to reach half of that at best. Maybe 12. Maybe 10. So, but I'm going to be making this bigger. But my other weird issue is, I also think it's about knowing which factory is actually cheaper for you to use for your efficiency purposes. Because you note how this one cost us $16,000 to get a depot upgrade. Whereas if I were to go back to the main pack, it was $16,000 for an area expansion and only $6,000 for a depot upgrade. So it would have actually been the better choice as far as money if I wanted to put everything in one facility. But I do think this game's long game, even though it'll cost me more, and that's kind of the point, is the way gachas kind of flow in free-to-play, is even when they're good pacing. I think this game's long game and making sure the game never checks you at all is to make sure each facility is doing one major thing. And also cater that thing partially to the outpost it's linked to. So that way you're feeding the outpost indirectly as things evolve, so you don't have to do any extra work. And the facility doesn't really have to grow that much to suit it. Like really literally so to give you an example, to go from selling buck capsules to Citrone, instead of trying to sell them my buck capsules that I need for my health right now, which is what I'm going to focus for Endmin first, upgrading that system. It's basically leapfrogging the system. So I'll go to buck capsule B or A for Endmin, but I'll take it away from the outpost, switching the outpost to Citrome in the same system for a smaller upgrade. Let's still make bukus of money, for at least that outpost anyways. And then once I get the automation into full swing for buck capsule B and A, I switch it to the outpost, which is probably for B rather than A, and then switch A to Endmin, and then Endmin, and then back and forth. And then if you do this, the game will hardly ever catch you. It's just, only reason why today's episode, I will say, has been kind of a schleg, is I didn't do any of my normal stuff you would do in a gacha game that is any of this off camera. Like, I should have been building extra factory facilities to get the lower level automation up and running sooner. But I've been too busy. But now that I'm back in it, this thing's gonna become a well-oiled machine. How are we on this? Have you reached 50 now? You have. These are 40 seconds. Are these longer or shorter? So they're the same, but they provide more power, I assume. Yeah. So right now, that's kind of why. Oh, this one hasn't run out of the other one yet. Still got 36 greens in here. So this one's still gonna run off greens for a good minute because I left the greens in there for on purpose to kind of give a buffer. When that runs out, it's gonna switch to the blues. Okay. And what I'll probably do is chuck the greens into this one, and then remove the other thermal banks from the other zones, so I can start moving stuff around and changing things up now. Because this will be my main area for providing power. And if I need more thermal banks, I can just stick 2 of them in the middle here and put 2 protocol stashes, gradually feeding them with a slow drip feed. Because they'll be backup generators, essentially. So. Alright. So the layout in my head's starting to go. Do I want to go ahead and at least put that down for future use? I think I am going to actually, because I've got temporary thermal banks. So what we're going to do is this. That's output, right? Yeah. Another one. Boom. And then that will feed those if I need it to. And that creates a little bit of more of an efficient space there. There's a gap here, but I could always I could probably put another one there, huh? I'll leave that open right now, just in case I need another one. But that does look like the perfect space, and there's enough straight-on belt feed to feed 3 of these. So. Okay. Alright. So now I need to check something. I want to see what my live feed is. So I gotta go protocol management. We're gonna want square, but we're gonna want hours, like the actual current data. We're gonna wait for it to tick over. I need to find, first off, batteries first. Yeah, look at that. That's current, so let's let it tick over and see what it changes to. It isn't feeding the other one yet. Remember what I said, the other one's still running off those greens. So when that green runs out, that will change when it has to feed 50 into it straight up. Now, once it reaches 50, it'll drip feed again, and it'll naturally go. It does look like we're still making pure positive. Now, the other issue I have. You see, that's a problem. I need to wait till that changes and see what happens. It looks like I'm still overdoing it. Let's see, 239992. Let's see how long it stays there. If it goes down a couple ticks before it goes to 2400, or if it's going to go back up to 2400, we're good. So it slightly ticked back up. Okay, so technically, even though on my current, and I'm not going off of the theoretical, ironically, that theoretical is dumb in that one. But so I see what Sealy means on that one. That was a good example of it. But the current, even though my current data says I'm technically using more, I think it's using so slowly that it's not enough to technically fully hurt it. It's still getting back to max before it drains more. I am gonna fix that though, because I got a bunch more Ferium. Let's find the Ferium ore. I guarantee you it's not being hardly drained at all anymore, but let's go find it. And it says technically as well, but yeah, look at that. 239999. Let's see if it ever changes. Is it dead still? I mean, that's dead even enough that I don't think I need to worry about it yet. I probably should put up another Ferium part factory. Should I make it here? I don't know if it'd be fast enough to make one here. Protocol, the reason why I don't like protocol stashes, by the way, and using them is they're a bit slow. Because I could build some of the part making here, since this is where they're being predominantly used to make the blue batteries right now. Because you want to also keep some of your production lines in line with the things that they're making, right? This also keeps space efficient as well. Oh, I mean, it's staying at 2400. It's just really slow as well. Even with all the upgrades and the drills that we're pumping out. Amethyst actually is dead even still. Originium's dead even, thank goodness, but okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure that thing is not even being touched hardly. But I don't know if it can see. I don't have a lot of room on the sides of this thing. This may have to be put back at the main. So let's look at my blueprints. Because I do have one for you. I would need another, hold on, I need to rotate this camera. I would need another protocol stash. Or I could use that output on the side. Maybe. Cause that's the one that finishes. Hold on, okay. So, bulk, select. I don't think we're gonna use this input, although I could get rid of the protocol stash and make it faster. Hold on a second, I got an idea. So we're gonna stash entire belt, stash. I have an idea. See, now you see me going into like crazy mode because I'm like, I know I can make some of these better. The only difference is the output's still a little weird. So we need to go one out so we don't block, right? The input will still be a little weird, but it'll still get... is that worth it? If I do it like that, it's not as bad. I don't know if I like that. We'll try it. I just want to give it a quick go. So, it's supposed to be for blue, right? So we're turning it into the blue cube. So it means the output needs to be Ferium ore. Oh, I didn't know it was still what's called. Nope. We'll do that to make it closer. Alright, so... and the refining unit makes them into those. We're gonna let it fill up, kind of, and then we're gonna put another one on the other side. 17's over. Okay. Oops. Oh, no, wait. No, 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 no. I did that wrong. There we go. Okay, so fitting unit is almost ready. Once it reaches 50 of those blue cubes, I'll start feeding it into the sub pack. Same thing with the other side. Yeah, I wish you could say, I do wish you could fast forward this, I'm not gonna lie. You know what I just realized bothers my ADHD just a bit? Hold on. Now, this is stupid. But I don't like that these look different. That's where my OCD helps me, because that's why I'm so good at these games. Because my OCD sees it and goes, no. that is 100% killing my OCD. We must fix. And there's still things wrong with this that I'm still about, but it's good. Oh, looks like this has finally reached max. Blues, how you doing? You still burning greens? Still burning greens. It's not eating up the blues just yet. I was gonna have the sand leaf stuff here, but at this point I don't think it's worth it. That's just too small of an area. I'm probably gonna have to put the sand leaf growing over where I have all the other plants right now, which is over by either the main garden one or the main pack unit. Alright, we're finally almost there. Gotta wait for that to get to 50. That side's ready to go. They're gonna get connected pretty much at the same time so they can drip feed together. And then we'll be good. That'll be our prototype start to our power plant and what will give us our energy. This will also take us off of greens almost indefinitely soon as I change this over and make this larger in the background. So we can just sell all the greens for money. And keep getting those, the sea, what do you call, sea bills or whatever we need for everything to upgrade all this stuff. Plus, this kind of looks cool because this would make sense that you need a generator this big if you're going to run the thing that we're trying to build over here, which is that big-ass probe over here, this geological probe. This actually kind of makes sense, this look right here. It's like, this would need a big-ass gen. In real life, so I kind of like that aesthetically as well. Nice. How we doing? We about there. We about there. Now we need to let this fill up to 50. Oh, it's still trying to produce, or make some more Ferium cube. These are what? Ferium? Just Ferium, okay. Alright, there. That's the episode that's on hold. Now it's gotta fill it up. I am going to really quickly, while this fills up, gonna go drop off my cup to get some more Pepsi. I'm very thirsty today. Oops, get out of that. I'm not trying to do the main quest right. Caps away and purple batteries are way too big to make them smaller. Nah, it depends on how you do it. Like I said, I think this is way for more efficiency. Now, I do think that some battery units, like I said, 4 minimum if you're trying to build most batteries, but here's my cup. It's working so far, but I know it's gonna go out eventually. My wire must be almost broke. Alright. Oh, we are ready. It's an awkward S shape this has to make. But once it fills up, it will be good. Beautiful, okay. Alright, so that subsequent feed is now created. We are feeding. That's essentially the reason why I did that is I tried to do one-to-one, even though it's not exact one-to-one science. So the reason why I created these two refineries to create blue parts is that's to make sure these aren't eating them up too much. I don't think they will, but I think my next thing is I want to put up a couple more Ferium drills. I want to put up some more Ferium drills in order to secure some more guarantees, and then the rest will be off-camera work that I'll do not only tonight, and hopefully if Mike willing, when we do our episode tomorrow, to roll for the silly cat to try to get our tank, the ultimate tank for our ice team. we'll have to see what happens there. Okay, so how you doing? You still got 5 greens left before you switch over and have to be starting to be fed blues. How many blues are currently in the stash? Oh, also, all of that needs to go in there. And I'm not going to use these pies because I don't want to accidentally use something that good. Okay. We also need to go, we need to refresh on capsules. Do I have enough currently in here? Of the lower level ones? 16.4k. Yeah, because I did sell some of them. Let's get another 50 stack. Since that's what we use for healing. I'm gonna put the, because I'm not making enough of these yet, I'm gonna put those in there too. Shredding unit doesn't need to be in here. Vertical stash doesn't need to be in here. Organize. Okay, do I have, where's my bombs at? I need to refresh my bombs before I forget. Can we throw these in here yet? We were able to throw one, but we keep mashing it. There we go. Now we don't have to use that anymore, so that means I can change my Sheena E-boots to proper equipment now. I should do that right now, actually.
I hate fools who... A strong team is one without any weak links.
Because now she has no tactical. You will use what we are using for now. Just like we will, we'll all upgrade at the same time. Alright. Oh, so... So far so good, the rest of the stuff looks pretty good. Amethyst is questionable. I do wish I could find another amethyst. I think I know where one's at. So I'm going to ask y'all a quick question before we end the stream. We're going to go back to the main pack here in a second. On something that I don't know how to get to. I assume it's one of the side character stories, kind of like Wolfguard gave us access to that special area. I'm assuming it's the same way with this other area. I just don't know which one it is. So that's good there. Let's get out of that. So we should be pretty good now, I think. So what's our power sitting at? We're at almost 2k capability, but we're using 1.29. Which should leave enough for me to put the other stuff up. Okay. Which I will do to try to work on tonight. Let's get out of this for now. Let's head back to main. Let's let that tick over for a while. I'm not really going to know how much true damage is going to do it for another hour. So, is there another Ferium site? There's one right here that we never finished. Let's go over there to that. That way we guarantee the Ferium's not going to be overextended. Where's my relay? Right here. I'm going to take it back down the road so we don't have to fight that boss.
Yeah.
Somewhere down here, clearly. Alright, relay is going to be right here. Is that blade we can destroy? Hold on. What is this?
See that one? Need me to do some trimming?
Oh, it's right there.
Something dangerous is up ahead. You better be slow.
it's Thurston.
Oh.
The scene keeps getting more extreme. The area doesn't seem to be on our assault route. On our assault route, the counterattack teams are on. Hold on. The incident likely occurred before we launched our counterattack. But back then, this area should have been swarming with bone crushers. Whoever they are, they're unfathomably skilled. Could be internal strife. Yes. Combined with the earlier anomalies, many things must have happened in places where you're unaware of. A major battle just ended. We can't afford to overlook any potential threats now. Let's find a way to get closer for evidence collection. Understood. I'll check if there's a passable route nearby first. Follow Thurston. Alright, I'll come back to his because I don't want to do his right now. But alright, we have his access to his now. Why didn't we ever come over here? What is this area? Hold on, what? Oh, there's... Oh wait, that's where the stuff is. It's down there. Okay. Huh. Okay, well we gotta go down there then. Hey. Just been harvested. How do I get... Yeah, how do I get in here? It's up there. It's where Thurston was, hold on. Oh. Researchers note, the Stone of Aubrey was dug up at the quarry. The test failed. Perhaps it was a verification or interfacing issue. Maybe we can try a different approach by tweaking the currents. That thing has ether-related properties. It might be a way of using a way of us to glimpse at the ether itself. The only safe and stable tests we can perform in Valley 4 are ether-side observations and attempts to acquire images that can prove our work. But this alone was a great bottleneck for everyone. We couldn't even figure out the most fundamental and basic approach to take. I still have faith that humanity shall slowly pick itself up from the painful devastation. We shall no longer find ourselves wanting, and we shall no longer fear this world. We shall get back on our feet and look it straight in the eyes. Origins of the Easter test site update. Oh, okay. The Shattered Friend area. Oh. There's robos down there. However the world we get down there. How do we get down
there? Acquiring Arlene is our top priority on missions. I wonder what secret it hides.
Wow. This place was messed up. That's obviously death. How do I get on top of this thing? Is there a zip line up there? Oh no, it's from Thurston's location. as part of the investigation. Alright, you know what? Let's go ahead and do Thurston's mission since we're here, because it's going to be in this whole area. Let's go do his mission. Another side mission we can complete while we're here. Where is it? Should say talk to Thurston. I have so many missions. This blade seems odd. If I remember correctly, this is the type of weapon used by the elites among the Landbreakers. They almost never abandon Second Life. Yet the second it's tossed it aside like this. Must have been a fierce fight. Must have been, maybe it was used as bait. Hard to say for now. I'll check ahead, might find something different. Try to enter the attack zone. Talk to Thurston. Oh. My goodness, is he Volcano Cha-Cha? The names are hilarious sometimes. Need to be that surprised. That famous. Before the recent large-scale internal consolidation, Volcano was one of the most influential leaders in the Bone Crusher clan. He used his strength to conquer many scattered forces within the clan, launching dozens of attacks on small settlements and merchant convoys. He just sounds like Rodagon number 2. Actually, yes. Even we know about the conflict between Volcano and Bone Crusher Fist. Their factions clashed frequently. Volcano claimed no one on Earth could rival him. While that's exaggerated, his strength was truly formidable. Looking at it this way, the Bone Crushers practically went all in Valley 4. That's a steep price to pay. But I don't know if my mic was messing up earlier, but Neverness to Everness is going to be on console. I can't remember if y'all heard that part or not when my mic freaked out. So so we're going to get to, oops. Oops. Volcano has made contact. He wants weapons, shelter, and more access rights. Clearly others will join his plan. Volcano doesn't meet our standards. Corporate partners must understand when rules should exist and when they shouldn't, not cling to so-called principles and tradition so tightly. More people are watching. The chips are still on your side for now. We'll pretend to cooperate with Volcano, but we can't delay for long. You need to act. Do what you must. Prove you still deserve a seat at the table.
Arlene, a thing that's just as unreliable as my memories.
I don't see no more files. Let's do a repair. I've done so many of these. Yeah, these are terrible. This is the terrible one. This one might actually be pretty easy because it looks like it could just do something like this. Yeah, that one was a little bit easier. Some of them are. I did some really hard ones with some of this robot depot I found, like the one down below us. I've done another one like that. They were stupid hard. Operational log. Log in. Ted. IT. Image. Save. Light image? I don't know. Voice shutdown 1. Data shelf check status damaged, partially reliable. Data export status exported. Voice intelligence type. Speaker 1 shadow. How's the plan progressing? Speaker 2 guillotine. Will-o-wisp, the Blood Eye are all on the move. Ha 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 ha. Excellent. That woman will pay the price. playing clever, acting mysterious, and even daring to disrespect the deep. Fatui. Rhoda gone lost. She really thinks she can still order me around? Just as I thought. This just as I thought. This has been your plan all along. What's that mean? See, boss got a hold of this thing long ago. So this is what you call a friend. Traitor! Traitor! I'll tear them to pieces. Show yourself, coward. Face me in a duel to the death. Data. Self-check. Status. Data. Corrupted. Speaker 1. You're not bad at all, Volcano. Pity you picked the wrong side. Data unrecoverable. Boss, hold on. I'll finish him right now. Data unrecoverable. I don't understand. What do you mean? Could there be some misunderstanding? Talk to Thirsty.
Yeah.
The area is too badly damaged by the ether side burst. Good thing you managed to extract the terminal data. Anyways, what do you think happened here? A secret meeting Volcano and that shadow met here and never left. The man who claimed no rivals on land died here. Feels like some kind of twisted joke. Volcano clearly had a plan. A failed plan. He was betrayed, not just by Shadow, but also by those so-called friends Shadow mentioned. Who do you think that note was meant for, Endmin? I mean, it's too early to jump to conclusions, but I want to say Neferif is my first thing that comes to my mind. That maybe we're going to find out the Landbreakers used to be something more organized. Because there's something I'm still jumping on the, like, I want to know what he meant. When Blue Man said, you don't remember us, do you? Then that means you will hate us when we do what we do. Why is that? Does that mean we were working with them at one point? I'm gonna say it's too early to jump to conclusions. True enough. Guillotine, Will-O-Wisp, Blood-Eye, so many others tied to this incident. Let's leave the deep analysis to the experts back at the base. There might still be undiscovered intel in Valley 4. We need to dig it all up. Mission complete. Nice. A brewing storm continues. Thurston's field notes. Power plateau. Murder of a Landbreaker. Submit now. Okay, we've got an investigation now. Let's go. Let's look at that. That would be archive, right? Intel gathering. Murder of a Landbreaker. I want to read this before we submit it. Body discovered in the substation of Power Plateau, Valley 4. Physician supine, I don't know how to say that. Multiple wounds on wrist, back, left, chest, neck, and face. Fatal injury located at the heart. Cause of death determined to be a massive hemorrhage from cardiac puncture. Additionally, based on blood discoloration, the blade used appeared to have been poisoned. This has to be Volcano Cha-Cha, a Landbreaker notorious enough that even people within the civilization band with little knowledge of clan divisions might have heard of his name. Before Neferif unified the Bone Crushers, his name was the face of the clan. More importantly, he was remarkably young. Rumors claimed he wasn't even 30. Had Neferif not emerged unexpectedly, he would likely have been the one to unite the Bone Crushers. So who killed him? Neferif? She wouldn't need poison. That's true, that's why I didn't say Neferif. Because I'm like, it doesn't seem like Neferif. It seems like something else that could be tied to Neferif, and a larger goal here is something from the past. But it wasn't Neferif directly. With her power, she would have just destroyed them straight up. Crucially, the wounds on his back, left chest, and neck appeared to have been repeatedly attacked before they could heal. Most of these injuries were concealed beneath armor, which are impossible to detect through combat observation alone, unless the assailant was already intimately familiar with Volcano Cha-Cha. Familiarity leads to trust. Now who would the notorious Landbreaker Volcano Cha-Cha trust? Submit. Alright, so they're gonna break this down. Let me reload the chat. It broke on me. Hold on. Heads up, there's a Ferium site in the beginning area. Also, heads up, don't get Crimson Desert right now. It's going to piss you off. It's fun, but it's not accessible and user-friendly for you. I mean, what if I got it on console? What do you mean not user-friendly? Huh? What do you mean? I haven't watched anything on it because I'm trying not to spoil it, to be fair. I mean, if I just get it on console, wouldn't that eliminate that altogether? I mean, it probably wouldn't be playable on PC, that's for darn sure. I've heard it's it's having issues on PC, and my PC would not make it any better. But all you need to know about Crimson Desert is that you can pick up a sheep / human / whatever and throw it off a cliff. Game of the year. Because that's what I don't understand what you mean by accessibility. Do you mean like hardware? Or do you mean like controls? Let's see what Tam King, because Tam King's got it too, so let's see. Controls are a bit of a pain. Oh, so the controls are a pain. That's why. That depends on what that means. Some things could be not accessible and maybe it'd be harder for me in my situation to play. But here's the thing, since I now have my PlayStation Pro control, I can do like I do on the PC with this control. I can make a ridiculous setup of controls. So, to be fair, I could probably find a way to mitigate things, but overlapping controls? I figured it out. I would figure it out. Tim King says it is annoying, but you can get used to it. If you know your way around a controller, you'll be fine. Okay. Then yeah, I should be fine then. It's like, I mean, I've played other crazy games. I mean, you want to know what the hardest, almost inaccessible game I've ever played was? Shadow of the Colossus. You want to know why? Because the way the grabbing, gripping, the way you grip and move, and the way you have to jump and stab at the same time, and the way the stabbing has to be held and at the right moment and triggered, that was a pain in the booty. But I learned. I figured it out eventually and became a master of it. It's all about just teaching my muscles and my feet what I have to do that. It might take a little longer, but hey. But I won't get it right now just because I've got too much on my plate right now, and we can't exactly afford big games right now. Especially if I end up having to buy a new headset. So, we're going to be sticking with kind of free-to-play and cheaper games for the moment. Like SCP, doing some more of the Silent Hill, RimWorld, Neverness to Everness, more Arknights, obviously, more Uma in the background, obviously, on its day, which that'll be this Sunday. But yeah, it's cool. All right, let's see what the what the verdict here is. Greetings, Administrator. With the assistance of Operator Wolfguard, we have completed the comprehensive analysis of the Landbreaker attack sites in Valley 4. Below is our summary. After thorough evaluation, we can confirm these incidents were orchestrated as internal purges. A nimble, cunning slayer using ambushes, deception, and minimal effort. Eliminated designated targets with chilling efficiency. According to Operator Wolfguard, the attacker, codenamed Shadow, is likely Brenna of the Bone Crusher clan, a ruthless individual with blood-stained hands. Rumors suggest that after the clan's consolidation, she challenged Neferef and suffered a crushing defeat. That does see I was right. It was a past internal struggle. Wow, I guessed that on the nose. I knew it wasn't Neferef, but I knew it was related to Neferef. Huh. I'm too good at this. I swear at these games. I swear. I've been doing this too long. Yeah, yet instead of executing her, Neferif integrated Brenna into her ranks. A decision now justified by the precision of the attacks. So she used her to destroy the others, I bet. Victims like Guillotine and Will-O-Wisp died invoking Volcano's name, while Blood Eye was found holding the invitation from Volcano. Clearly, Volcano aimed to rally the dissidents to overthrow Neferif. What he didn't anticipate it was Shadow, or Bruna, was never his ally. Neferif wielded her like a blade, effortlessly excising the traitors. Betrayal and bloodshed are routine for them, but after collaborating with Wolfguard, we uncovered a critical commonality. All victims operated on the fringes of Neferif's so-called blessings. Guillotine Gabby, a mercenary at heart, served numerous masters. His loyalty to the clan was also questionable. Will-O-Wisp Vaishir, an elite bone crusher pyromancer since Jacob's era. Such specialists have relied on traditional raiding tactics. Their adherence to the old ways made them resistant to change. Blood Eye Cesaro led a tight-knit elite group such cohesion often becomes a barrier during transition. Volcano Chacha, every clue reflects suppressed rage and hatred. Operator Wolfguard also updated us with a piece of intel. Cha-Cha's grandfather served the warlord Jacob back in those days as a personal enforcer. This, together with Cha-Cha's chat records, revealed the volcano to be a stubborn and extremist supporter of the orthodoxy. Their attempted rebellion was in essence the old Bone Crusher clan resisting Neferif's new order. Their failure signals the purge of the outdated elements from the evolving clan. Neferif has proven to be a shrewd ruler. She not only grips her clan's ideology, but also anticipates the fallout of her rapid rise, hence orchestrating these attacks in Valley 4 to lure dissidents into traps. Moreover, her influence extends beyond the clan. Volcano hoped for external support was severed before it materialized, proving her roots already reached deep into the civilization band. Investigation regarding the corporation mentioned in the letter are underway. I have a hunch. Especially what they said to the end, then. Interesting. The Bone Crusher's clan instability is currently advantageous for us, but this may be temporary. More orbitals. Beautiful. We did it. The Bone Crusher one is finished. And we got Origins of the Ether test site. That was that researcher knows comments. Don't know what they're researching, but the results don't look very good. So we're working on that one. Alright, nice. We got some Nexus files, or we need to read this? The Tianxi Pillar. Tianxi pillars are columnar Zyronite devices designed to contain blight tides, representing one of the primary research achievements from Hongshan Academy of Science, or HAS, at the Wuling Scientific Development District. The Tianxi pillars emerged from Haas's comprehensive management project in the Wuling district. While Zyronite development brought renewed hope, the Tianxi understood this new material required an efficient delivery mechanism. Following the North Wuling exclusion zone disaster, they shifted from attempting to forcibly close the very large rift through Zyronite concentration to targeted blight tide containment. The fundamental concept behind the pillars, Haas Tianxi successfully integrated originium technology with Faramit studies once again, deploying Wuling's first experimental pillar, designated Marker Stone, in Telosian calendar year 143. During normal operations, the Tianxi pillar array continuously disperses Zyronite particles into the atmosphere and water systems, preventing a very large rift from transforming additional water into liquid blight. When blight tides strike, the environmental Zyronite particles activate, forming a barrier that disrupts the tide's momentum and reverses liquid blight. Blight phenomena. After a decade of expansion and upgrades, the pillar network surrounding Wuling City has successfully brought blight disasters under control. Nowadays, except during quarterly tidal surges, blight tides no longer possess significant threats to daily life and production within the city. Hold on. Okay, so reports. Oh, we already got that. Okay, we don't have to read that one. We already read that one. There was only one in the Nexus. Strange prayers. There are 4 of those. Okay. What? Oh. Memo Jr., we haven't found all his yet either. Peculiarities, Bronzer Toolkit. Bronzer's favorite portable toolkit. It contains a suite of finely made repair tools, but they look more fancy than practical. Wait, it still shows more here. Oh. The transport update comment. Even people from Hongshan headquarters can find themselves lost in this place. Okay. I'm gonna go back up top and go over this way. Just make sure I don't miss anything. Anything weird I don't see? No. There's Orlane down there. No files? Nice. Okay. How would I get over there, chat? How do we get over there? It looks like it's from the bottom, but I didn't see that. We'll head back down there. I guess down there, right? But there's no way in down there. Then technically it should be over there. Hold on. That's blocked. How in the absolute balonies do we get over there? What? Okay, this one has me stumped. I don't see... That's... Yeah, it's like it should be right here. That's blocked off. There's no explosives or things to blow anything up. Like right here, right? There's no way in there. Unless it wants me to walk across that. Let's see if we can get up there. It's the only thing I can see that would, if I think like Skyrim, it's the only way over there. But, see, you can't get up there though. Curious. Unless I can jump off. Then how would I get back, right? Oh yeah, I have no idea. Either that or it's quest related? Does anyone know anything about this place? Hint, Agaloys are fighting something much, much scarier than us. Blue Man knows what it is. And Cyclops Girl also knows what it is because she is the future. She sees. So I wonder if we already knew this as the Endmen and we were trying to prevent him. We could try to jump over this. Oh, it wouldn't let me. That's cheating. They knew the player would try that. How do I get over there? The absolute. Oh, no. Oh, I'm getting a little tired. I have no idea. There's a zip line here, but I don't think it's gonna get down there, is it? Let's see. There's not one down there. Can I use this as like a vantage point to see? I mean, other than coming over that rock over there, but I don't know how you get up there. There's nowhere to jump up over there. Unless... See? Put me down for a second. Let's go back around the other side. Because there's 100% got to be a trick to this, but I don't know what it is yet. Oh, don't get caught in this, and what's wrong? Like, it even looks like maybe this way could be it, but I still think it has to do with that. But let's go over here. Could I? Hold on. I need my bag. Something tells me no. Can I put one up there? No? Y'all saw what I was trying to do. That's not it. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what it wants. What it expects here. Like, this is the only spot, but I don't see a way. Unless this is it. Not quite. Oh, wait. Wait. Can I make jump pads? Hold up. Time to return to the facility. Because I'm actually not sure if I've unlocked those or even can do those. We have a fast travel over here, so that's perfect. Let's head back to the facility for a second. I need to see if I can make jump pads. I didn't even think about that. There are jump pads, but I wonder if I have access to them yet. Let's see. So, I want facility list. See, I can't make those. I really don't know that. If I'm not allowed that, is there an AIC factory plan for it? That's memo beacons. I'm gonna go ahead and get that acquired somehow. I already know what that is. It's what people have been showing us so far. I'm gonna go ahead and get all the required ones for whatever, for the things that we need for missions. Beam tower, laser beams activate. I need to get one more index in order to finish this off. Okay. So I don't think I can make that now. Putting 2 and 2 together yet? Let's see, biggest hint. What else in Arknights universe that manipulates space all around? What else emerges from stargates? And the biggest of all, the living god that fights collapsials in the north isn't known. Raccoons farms here? Yes, raccoons. They're led by the raccoon named Leon. I had to. I think I remember. I'm kind of a little bit. I'd have to go read my Nexus files again. I think I know what you're referencing. No, there ain't nothing in there. Okay. So, I'm gonna have to figure out how to get up. Does anyone know how to get up there? Especially a raccoon called Slime. That's a good one. Oh, the collapsials, yeah. But, what was I gonna say? Do y'all know how to get up there? Has anyone gotten up to this point of the map right here? Where you can get behind here and get these little robot dudes? Because I'm at a loss now at this point. On how to even get in this place. It feels very stupid, like I'm missing it somewhere and just don't see it. Like, I feel like this is almost enough. If I could, like, somehow, like, do it, maybe that little stone right there is the secret. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. And then just head back down. Unless it's from underneath? Oh yeah, I forgot about this place. There isn't anything down here. There's at least one way. It ain't that. Back up we go. Okay. And then here slightly looks like it could be you get up there somehow, but then you couldn't jump up from there to there, right? I don't know. This one's a bit of a confusion. Can't jump up on the fence? Oh man. Let me see if I can Skyrim this. I'm trying to land on that fence. If I can land on the fence, then maybe. Oh, that was too much. I keep falling in the dark between it. That is so hard. I can get up on this fence, maybe. I have a feeling this is not the way you're supposed to go. I'm just gonna say that now while trying to do this. I'm trying to glitch it out. Ah. Maybe if I get up here. I can't get up there either. Yo-ho! Yo-ho! I have no idea, chat. I really don't. Unless well, no, I don't think I can get over there. No, because if I get over there, I can just jump over on that, right? No, so that's not the thing either. No, dude. It's like, yeah, I mean, sometimes you want to start over and do different builds and do different setups. Because I will say with these games normally, which is why you normally have to have two if you want to do more than one thing, is everything kind of gets saved to what you've already done and you kind of get locked in. Makes sense. Unlike this place, so I'm trying to get in. Which makes no sense. I'm asking him to jump down here and just see if it's down here and see if I die. I know I'm gonna die because I see blighted water. And I want to make sure it wasn't no cave right here I was missing. Because that's another thing. It could be, what if there's like a hidden little path down here that actually leads inwards, right? Oh well, we're about to find out. No. Well, no, wasn't it? Can I get up on top of this and jump over the fence so they let me over here and cheat the system somehow? No, because I can't even get up on that box. See, that's good level design when you know that the players are going to cheat in certain ways to try to get around things. I'm not trying to cheat, but they've made it so unobvious in how to get in here that I actually don't know any other way. I mean, obviously it's a path from down there, but trying to get a good vantage point of this side. All that is down there is the place that's closed off. That's the, dang it. I want the camera to zoom in. I'm trying to... Get down there. Wait, can I use my free cam to look at this? Oh, no, apparently not. Well, okay, that's dumb. Never mind. I was hoping maybe I could actually fly over there with the camera and see it. Guess that would be cheating, but at least that's a tool of me using a tool inside the game to figure it out. I mean, why would they even put these here? You couldn't get there, right? So clearly you can get there. My brain just... This is why I hate having OCD with video games. Ooh, that's nasty. Wrong button. That is a lot of blade. What is that? No way that's a blade thing. Is there something beneath me? Maybe? I mean, it's leading this way. We'll go around to that, see what that is. There's technically a data index over there anyway, so... We're gonna do a quick little field trip. Whoa, we'll avoid that. Come back for you later. So... Don't care. Oh, what? This place has been breached. Apologies.
Another hurdle down. Onward to our goal.
Oh, there's a bone crusher? Thing in here? Oh! Hi! Huh. Okay. Alright, we want to go this way. Oh, there's symbols here. Oh, we've been through here. I remember this place. I just must have missed some stuff. We gotta get up top somehow. That's not what I wanted. I think this bone crusher missed. I'm not trying to do that right now. Can't get to it from in here. I gotta go up and around. Gotta go back towards the facility apparently. But we gotta get off somewhere, maybe right there. Okay. What? Where is even that? Oh, we're going down. Oh wow, dude built it in the wrong spot. I really hate when people don't line stuff up. I'll repair it because I'll put one down there eventually. Why are you not repairing? Repair. Jeez. Is it lagging? Well, hold on. Might as well put the drills down here while we're here. And we'll get the power pylon. Oops. Oh, no. We'll get the power pylon set up. And I get 3 of them. No. So you'll power this one. And you'll power these 2. Once we get the power up and running down here. And I do want to put a zip line down here to make it easier to get in and out of this place. So, one that can go that way and up. So, right here. Right, let me see if I can still see it. Yep. And right here. Okay. So now, zip lines. And hopefully that's not too far from that. We'll see. I'll move it once we get power down here, but that's when it's all in place. Where is down here? What does this lead? So there's... Where was this? Wow, how would we have gotten to this? So I should probably put one up here then, have a zip line from this entrance inside the fort if it'll let me. Right there. And that power pylon will power it. Okay. See, okay, there's the entrance to that blight lake we were looking for. Oh no, where are you on the map? I am right here currently, hold on. I'm currently in like an underground passage that seems to be leading around this direction. At least that's what I'm assuming. Let me bring it back up. Yeah, I'm currently in some sort of underground passage that I'm hoping... Yeah, you see how it's leading all the way to that one? That means that leads to that dead end. But it makes me wonder if there's something that goes around it. That's what I'm hoping, at least. This could just be a whole nother area of secrets I just found, trying to get into the other one. Oh, that's not good. Okay, I can't even break this. So that ain't it. Well, boo, man. Okay. Okay. Well, we can't get in there anyways, so plan aborted. A little weird, there's just no way up here. So yeah, you have to go all the way around, fall down, come back up this way. So the power is gonna have to be awkward bringing it in here. Because we're gonna have to bring it into the camp and then down that way. It's not that far, realistically. I'll go ahead and start putting some relays that way, since we already have one nearby. Just so we can get power down into that ravine and up to that zip line for both sections to be more accessible. Oh, hold on. That's too far. So we'll have to put the relay at the entrance here. Alright, I'm gonna put a relay down here because we're gonna need to go 2 different directions with this. Okay, so plug you in. Oh, before we leave, zip line to that. There we go. So that'll be the quicker exit and entrance out of there. Oh, I didn't bring the power line. Shit. Tower, the relay is probably going to have to be here. That's not, no. Wait, did I go the wrong way? Shit, I went the wrong way, damn it. I can't freaking see this stupid gas. Alright, hold on. Cancel. Let's stash you back. Since I went the wrong way with that. That was for this side. But we gotta go down the other, take the power the other way as well. So the way to get up there is over here, right? Make sure before I run all this way. I'm pretty sure that leads up there, so we're gonna bring a power line this way. Let's see, who's there? Did you try X-Space Salvage Arknight? Gives you good chunk of currency. Not yet, I'm gonna do that. I didn't figure y'all wanted to see that, so I'm gonna do that off camera. I'll probably work on that tomorrow off camera. Or before the stream if I get time. Or do it tonight, depending on how it looks like tomorrow's gonna go. Alright, I already know this is gonna need a relay. Oh no. Oh, there we go. Because I know the height gets a little weird in here. So we need to be able to jump off the other side. Gotta have enough wire to get up here and fall down. Ooh, that was unnecessary wire direction. Could be a close one. Oh, it's not gonna be able to go up all the way up the hill. Can we even place one up here? I saw one right there. Perfect. No, if I needed to go down that way, I can. I gotta go up and above this to jump down. So to go up here. Let's put the relay right here against this wall. So let me, yeah. Get that power there. Grab that. Grab power cable. Jump it down. Let's put a... I'm gonna have to do one more relay and just use it to power the zip line. And then do that. Now it's gonna jump down with the wire. Pylon. That's not what I wanted. Pylon. Another area of ferry up being harvested, and I need power here, I forgot. Oh, okay, smart to have another pylon, just power it now. That's fine. Pylon. So now we have our way back out. So we have our way up here now. Now I gotta go back that way though. Because we gotta go power the one over here. So here's what I'm gonna do. We'll create a relay down here. That's not a relay. The strain power management. Should be a zip line down here. Not zip line, yeah, well, technically it is, but one more relay. Because I have a feeling we're going to be coming this way at some point. Something just tells me with that giant lake being blocked off. It looks like there's something down there. So it's probably good to do some of this anyway. I'm definitely Sam Porter man at this point. Like I have Sam Porter man this entire area with power lines, creating me a back and forth zone. Look at that craziness. Alright, now I'm gonna head back up there because I want to see how to get to these rabbits. How do the rabbit secrets? Where are they? They are over there. Holy crap. There's a zip line, so it's a shortcut from that side. See, now this game's throwing so many places at me that I don't know if I'm just too ahead of the game, don't know how to get there, or completely stupid. Too bad no one don't have a zip line on that side. Because clearly there's a shortcut down to that zone with that zip line up to that. But it looks like the only way to get to that is from over there. Which how would you even get to? What? Go to the top of this thing. Because I see a zip line on this side. I'm gonna see if there's a way to get to it from inside this building. Because I see a zip line up there. Is there a way on top of this wall? Ooh, I see stairs. There's a guy up there too. I see stairs. Oh.
Already then. I guess Endfield finds it
Okay,
valuable.
there's an entire area up there. So we at least figured this zone out. See, if you give me enough time, I'll figure it out, but that other zone just feels unreachable for some reason. Oh, what level is this? 50? We can handle this. Yeah, we can do that. It'll be a little bit of a wreck, but we can do it.
Not up the back, my turn. On it.
That up.
The time is generate. I'm better now. Let me give it a go. Stay calm. Let's get you patched up first.
Wow, sometimes it's so hard to see the attacks. Oh no, I see that one.
Careful now. Don't push it.
Let me give it a go. Melting foot.
On it.
Beautifully done. Incinerate. Inferno of
I'm gonna make out of my way. Nothing looking. Step down.
Better now.
Ooh, got it. Ooh. Alright. Make sure there's no like files or anything getting on tip of it. Or what? No, that's not jumping. Unless there's jump pads up there. Bro, that looks like something you can almost follow. But a lot of those you can't jump without jump pads. So if I saw jump pads, I'd drive to that. But I don't see jump pads. So I assume there's nothing up there. There's the facility over there that's trolling me. Where is it? Wait, where is this? Don't fall off. I don't know where that is. Although I don't want to get sidetracked from the bunnies. From the bunny zone. I need to get the rare collectibles, rare gatherables. No files or anything I can see up here for story base. Back up here? Not really. I'll have to go back around. least you can go back up. Let's go back around. There's box. Alright, now I'm gonna attempt to go and jump off that other little spot to the left. Oh, but I can't get down on that one, so it has to be somewhere over here. Does it block me out of that zone the whole way? It looks like it does. Okay. Alrighty then. So that ain't how we get in there either. Oofy choke slammed Ardelia into the ground and murdered the sheep. Oh, now Tamkin question, is it bullying to make landbreakers float, freeze them in place, smack them with lazarite, and shoot them in the balls when you're on? No, that sounds pretty good. Gilberta's quest takes you up there. She uses her powers to boost your jumps. Oh, so Gilberta's quest gets you up there? So we have to do Gilberta. Oh, we might have to do that tomorrow then. Wait, let me unlock this. Now we have our shortcut down in this zone as well. Well, at least looking for that. Make sure I'm full up. Is that why? Yeah, clock. Perfect. That means we're making more than enough. Making more than enough. Alright, there's one other place I want y'all to tell me who's related, which side. Because now I'm starting to see, I think, a lot of the unreachable. What is that? I saw something red. Oh, never mind. It's kind of what it looked like down in the light, huh? Those little things that look like a road flare. Alright, so, wait, there is something on this side. Hold on, wait, how come I never jumped off the side of this thing? Hey, guys, let's explore this little clouded out area up here. Because now I'm realizing how many zones up here I kind of left unattended. Like that! What? Squeeze me! Yeah, supply in there. Pylon there. Ooh, we're gonna need another relay here. Just to get it downstairs, probably. Alright, I'm gonna have to go back and make some more relays and pylons. Must construct additional pylons. Gonna fall this time. Just gonna run through the forest. One last relay at the bottom of this zone before we have to build some more. Okay. Where my drill's at? Do I have any left? I do. Okay. Right there. That's a stupid placement, but has to get that one powered. I have to get these two somehow. Oh, really? You're gonna make me do two? Okay, fine. Alright, cool. Another zone secured. What's this? Where's this lead? This clearly is the way you would have normally got in here, probably. Ah. So it's a back zone from the so we actually can connect from back there, but oh well. I already had a power line heading that way. Okay. Anything special up here? Oh, hello.
Orlean. A thing that's just as unreliable as my memories.
We're almost done with all the Orlean in this region. Oh, there's a file right there. Call for recipes. Given the sudden nature of this ether rupture event, we are now trapped at this location with limited supplies. Please share any wilderness survival recipes you have. Examples: bug shell tack, aggregate flavored bug meal noodles, or herb salad. The disaster took us by surprise, but it will never keep us down. Alright, next. Memo from a crewmate. Did any crewmate see my design draft? It should be somewhere at the corner of the wall. And I spent a really long time on it. I would perform a stringent scientific calculations when I'm not too busy feeding the boilers. Losing the data would be really a shame. Near the wall. Is there something back here? Over there? I don't see anything. Make sure it's not up this side. There's construction and weapons and stuff going on up here. I like how you got like makeshift weapons. Look at this. Also, whoever's wielding this one, people think he's Cloud. Oh, I'll sit down. Oh, some FC batteries, nice. Not that needed, but it'll supplement what I'm already making for now. Okay. I don't see anything else per se that's... Oh, there's a whole lot of crate over there. Alright, let's run this all the way back to the camp. Make a full circle. This is the back entrance. It's essentially a part of the our new refugee camp. Oh hi, I thought I heard Orlan. It's a faint sound when you hear it, but I can recognize it.
Arlene is our top priority on missions. I wonder what secret it hides.
Oh, it's Skiva from the. I wonder if they're local. Oh, let's talk to them. Endmin, I didn't expect to run into you at this place. Look at this blighted mess. Be extra careful when moving around this place. We finally concluded our SAR operations, and I'm giving the crew some disaster relief drills. Interested in joining us? Sure, this is the running thing, isn't it? Alright, let's begin. See that beacon? Which one? The purple one or the gold one? Yeah, see that beacon over there? That's the finishing point. Oh, no, that one. Wow, that's far away. Enough words, let's start moving. May the fastest Endman win. I don't know if we even have the speed to do this. I am the fastest Uma. I also cheat. Nice, challenge complete. See, they followed the road. I did. You're first. That's some incredible running. No wonder you're the Endman. Thanks for joining our PT. We really need to step things up. Train with us again if you have a chance. We're heading back to the starting point. Want to come along? Sure, let's go. That way we're back where we were. Yeah, he's gonna. It's coming out on console for Sealy. So of course Champion's gonna play it with me. The world will never be the same in that world. Oh, my phone's starting to die. Maybe that is a sign we need to call it for tonight. That we've done quite a lot. I mean, we've set up almost a power network in this general region. And we know Gilberto's got to get us in here. So I think tomorrow is going to be a focus on side character missions. Like the actual ones that are related to each special character, like Yvonne, Gilberta. I think we need to do those. Because I think if we get those, that'll not only get us our extra oomph of orbitals for the final day of trying to get the silly cat, but it'll also help us unlock new zones and things to work with for me off camera. How's it going in here, New Power Factory? Let's take a quick gander at our protocol management. Then I want to see who this next one belongs to. How's Farium doing? Perfect. How are we doing on the SC battery? At 790 and climbing. Beautiful. I can make more now, but I will wait to do that. See, we're almost at the same amount of SCs that we're making that we do LC batteries. That's how you know I have 4 LC battery factories, because I have half of it almost. Plus, I actually think that I did my LCs wrong. They should have been double feeding them this whole time like I did with the SC one. I think I could get away with almost less, to a certain extent, doing it that way. Or at least less space. But they're definitely going to have to stay over here predominantly. For now, I'm going to let the LC batteries build up. I'm going to let the LC batteries build up in the background, because we're going to be selling them very soon, since we're going to be using them less and less as I convert it over to the other. They'll just become money at some point. So far so good, to be fair. How's the actual blue parts doing? I gotta find where they are. The Farium parts. Looks pretty good. We're actually making way more of those than amethyst now. Isn't that ironic? You do get a lot more Farium. The amethyst, to be fair, only has very little locations. I think there's one zone we have to unlock that I've yet to do. That's probably, I would imagine, related to a side character story, just like the one over above us that we couldn't get into, which I'll show you where I mean in a minute. That would probably give us more amethyst and originium locations to harvest. Amethyst I'm not going to care about as much except for making money. But the originium's used in everything, so I could use always more of that. So, but okay, that seems pretty good. So let's travel over to the hub to show you where I'm speaking of. You can see a big gray area that I might be talking about. That has clearly 2 fast travel zones in it, but I can't seem to get in there. I'm going to go over there real quick just to take a gander at it. But I have a feeling that much like the one we were just at, this is probably related to, it's probably, oh, this is open now? Wait, when did this just open? Oh, no, we're doing now. Isn't that the SAR crew? It's these guys again. We're not racing again. I don't even know what this area holds yet. There is a speedy thing, though. So this place opened up. See, I'm telling you, it's definitely story related. A lot of these places are locked. I need to remember, if I can't seem to find a way in, it's probably got to have some sort of story behind it.
These minerals are essential materials for yeah.
Oh, hello. I'm trying to finish off the orbital. Whoa. It literally does have a vantage point. I haven't had active time in a while. Whoa.
Aurelin. I guess Endfield finds it valuable.
That's cool. I do like that. This is dope. It's a nice view. So that's interesting. There's Farium in the beginning area, but it's hidden up here. I don't need Farium though, I need Originium. I feel like I'm gonna run out of Originium at some point. Oh, we need power up here? Well, that's just powered anyways, okay. Oh, okay, apparently it's fast. I have to be fast. That's new. What is that? Oh, HC batteries. We found some HC batteries. I feel like there should be like a memo or something up here with how story-based this looks up here. Somebody was clearly living up here. Okay. Well, there's an Orlean up here.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
What level is it? Hey, it's not dangerous. Let's take him out.
We're going head to head.
Just make sure we killed all the worms.
Inferno awaits. We finally pulled it off. And it's because we all stuck together.
It was harder than I thought. But we are the victors. That's what counts.
A flawless win teaches little. It's the flaws that sharpen us.
Is that what this is leading? Where is this? Holy crud, this place is huge. Alright, well, I might as well put some more. Do I have any more drills? I have 3 more. Alright, so let's head this way real quick. Logistics platform. Can't get in there right now. Oh? The Valley 4 cable car V4CC station is located at the north side of the hub. The original designs were proposed by UWST architect Alexander Kondratyuk and later revised by Enfield engineer Peishu. Construction, maintenance, and upgrade of V4CC was carried out by the redacted. The station was finally opened for service on redacted date. This V4CC station connects the hub to the power plateau. Oh! So there must be a way to get to it from the power plateau. And includes a storage depot, a loading platform, and an integrating parking lot, and overhead zip lines. The V4CC is connected to the Valley 4 Integrated Transport Network to ensure smooth commuting between various factories, mines, and research sites. This V4CC station also adopted a smart control system, SCS, to allocate and deploy cable cars in real time. The SCS ensures optimized flow of cargo and commuters. Passengers can connect with the SCS terminal and self-help services to plan their trips. To use the self-help service, please enter your V4CC service ID. We do not have that. We are not allowed to ride the train. Valley Anchor. Ooh, trophy. Unlock 28 teleport points in Valley 4. Wait, where does this connect? There's even more stuff down there. Where am I? Wait, what? Okay, don't get on that yet. Let's repair this. Let me run around a little bit first. Then we're gonna go to those high points. No idea where we are. Oh, what? There's a mission here. I'm not gonna accept it yet, but at least it's marked on the map now. Whoa, this place has Christy components? Careful, Endmin. Local facilities have yet to undergo post-disaster diagnostics. There should be UWST crewmates nearby who might be familiar with this area. We should talk to him. I did. I saw him. More puzzles. I'm not gonna do anything right now because I don't want to. I want there to be a marker for me to come back to. Oh, well, I mean, hello. This is probably the one from across the way. Let's repair these. This isn't active. Ah, it's red. No power. Okay. Floating crate transport elevator. An elevator that can transport floating crates. Oh. Ah. Okay. Interesting. Should I cheat the system and go across before completing that? Just an Orlean right there. Oh, hello.
Outstanding loot. This hunt has proved itself fruitful.
I see
Blight
that.
and rifts. Orleans aren't that dangerous.
I see. Hold on, so... Yeah, see, that's clearly important, but I don't want to do anything out of order. The reason why I don't want to do that... Yeah, see, this is where the control box is up here. If you want to move things back and forth, I see. You want to eventually line them up. I see what we're trying to create. Trying to create a path over the disc. Alright, enough of that for now. That's been explored. Jumping down. Question mark? Why is yours a question mark and the other guy's not?
Hi.
Greetings, are you from the repair crew? No, we're infielders. Infielders? Wait, that means you're the Endmin, right? Awesome. This platform lift might just be very well. Oh, sorry for the skipping the intro. The name's Leon. I'm the UWST patroller. The anchor fall busted the control system of this machine, and we couldn't get it to start. So I called the repair crew a couple of times, but I think their phone's busted. They kept telling me they're too busy, and my issue doesn't qualify for top priority ticket. But my bloody platform lift is the key logistics between two friggin' regions. We gotta get that thing fixed, or nothing will ever get done at this place. And this problem is affecting my health. Wait, your health is infected? Yes, indeed. You see, I got infected by this virus once upon a time. I take the platform lift to the roof precisely at noon, and have my lunch at a place with my wife with the very best view. I spent years in this career without skipping my rooftop lunch. Even got my bloody schedule down to the minute. Now the elevator is broken and I gotta take a long detour to reach the top floor. It messed my schedule up, my appetite, and my life. I'm getting gastric problems because I can't get my bloody lunch on time. I thought I could use my drone to help my work, but Rourke borrowed it in the morning and didn't even bother returning it. Bloody greenhorn messed up my schedule for the day. Really? I'll try fixing it. You will? Nice. The control panel is atop that building. It's just that the gate is broken and I can't figure out how to get up there. Relax, I'll figure out something. Okay, thank you. Fixing that thing would really save my life. No worries, you can count on me. Find a way to reach the control panel. Oh, that's why he said it's broken. So that's where we were, was up there. So now we would have to do it. Where was that zip line? Wasn't there a shortcut? Oh yeah, we're gonna have to zip line back up this way. How much percentage does my phone have? 2%. We don't have time. We'll come back for this tomorrow. We'll note that this is something I have to do tomorrow now that I've got all this area. I'll know, oh, there's a mission up here, and then it'll lead me over here, and I'll see this and do all that. So we'll come do that tomorrow. But at least we have access to that area now that I didn't have access to before. Also, are you doing the Cryptic Space event? I'm going to try to do some of it. I'll try to do some of that tomorrow. Isn't that? Hold on. Let's actually take a look at our stuff now. Now that we have time to sit still, let's read messages and stuff. Oh, Endmin, remember the seal, though? I literally just did that. Never mind. Well, we got this already. Well, she just let me know that that's been unsealed. Thank you. Little late. Just saying. She's a little late. I actually want to do this one too because it says something about food preparation and distribution. It's probably just fixing stuff so people can prepare food and we deliver it. It'd be cool if there was a cooking mini game in this game. So we're gonna try that tomorrow as well. Oh, my weekly ones are done. I got some weeklies. So now we got more orbitals. The cryptic, yeah, we're gonna try to do this tomorrow some and see what it's like. Just to see what try to show it off. I'll do probably, if it's not anything big, I'll do this on my own mainly. Because that's a permanent activity. So, I'm kind of right now I'm trying to focus on the ones that don't have much time, like hers and all that. She's got her, do I have a story for her already, or is she just the main story? I'm not sure. But I want to try the ones that have gotten a few days. And there's her little login's got 3 days, 3 little login days. I'm actually going to miss one because I came up a day short, sadly. But luckily, I got all the tokens. So, let's see. Protocol pass missions. Week 2, we got week 3. Wow, I got a few completed. I meant to do this. And that's a basic, but that's fine. Now give me more basic pools at some point. Okay. And now we've got technically another outpost, but we can't do it tonight either. This one Shin is helping run with Dapan. I can sell them more batteries now. I don't need these batteries. I'm gonna sell another 3,000 batteries. We need more money. Actually, 4,000 batteries. Trade. I'm doing that to get more stock bills stored up for upgrades off camera. And then that'll build the regular LC batteries back up. They need to build their stock bills back up a little bit before I take more out of them again. And you need the blue ones, which is what we're working on. Because, yeah, or buck bill C, but we'll see how it goes. Okay. Development, regional development, claim milestone, nice. More orbitals. Alrighty then. Now let's check our orbitals before we log out. We're not gonna roll tonight. Yes! We're back up to 13,565. And as you can see, I've got enough non-basic headhunter tickets to get one for 2,000. So if we can get up to like 16,000 to 18,000 by the end of tomorrow, doing lots of stuff, we're going to be playing a very long time tomorrow night. Greg, we're going to be going all the way up probably to 10 o'clock tomorrow night. Because I probably won't get to start till later because tomorrow's Friday and I always do my errands on Friday and have to do IRL. Like go shopping and go get food and stuff. So sometimes go out to eat. So tomorrow afternoon is when we're going to do the next episode of this. But we have to try to get her before it's over. But yeah, we got 2 days left. I've been working for the last 4 days on it to get us back up, not including what we spent the first time when we streamed. How's my basic looking? See, I don't want to spend any orbitals, but I've almost got enough tickets to do a full 10 roll of basic just for funsies. And then if it gives me Pog, then that means Rossi becomes more guaranteed to try to get her too. Please give me Pog when that ever happens. But anyway. Okay. Let us log out. Actually, before I do that, for tomorrow, so I don't have to do it now. Facility list. Let's craft some more relays, pylons, and drills. So relay, we have none. So let's do 20. Always like to keep it around 20. 20 relays. Oop. We have one, so 19 pylons. Because they need to match each other. And then I gotta go build that basic drill first. So how many do I have? Oh yeah, no. Hold on, same one. So I already have one, so build 19 of these. And then 19 of those. And then how many zip lines do I have? 10, so we need 10 more zip lines. Construction. So we need, that's why I use my amethyst parts, funny enough. So we need 10 more zip lines. I'm only gonna do the green ones for now, because, yeah, I can't even make that yet, so, yeah, kind of have to, never mind. And then thermal banks. Local depot, there are 6 of them. I'm gonna make 4 more, and I'm gonna stash them. Okay. Alright, stash everything. Stash the easy stash. Do that. Stash the thermal bank. Okay. Alrighty then. I need more heavy guns to take with me. Let's do that. I've got plenty of grenades right now. Before we end. So what does a heavy gun take? We can make that. So I have 3 in the backpack. We're gonna want 9 for 12 of them. And then for the LN tower, I've got 5 in the backpack. We don't need as many of those. I'm only gonna construct 1. Because those are just for slowing the enemy down. I'll construct 2 of these. And have 8 grenades on hand. I can't make either of these. Okay. I can make omnidirection. I've already got 10 of those. And that's for healing, but I'm actually going to just put that in the local depot. We're going to make 9 of those, so there's 10 of them. And then I'm going to stash them. So those go in the depot for now. So I think those are to heal other towers or your operators during defenses and tower defense sections, so. Okay, I also don't need the memos right now. I'm gonna save my beam tower because I don't want to use it since I can't make any more. And let's make 1 regular gun tower. Oh, no. One. Oh, wait, there's 12 of each. Okay. Top off our Heelys again, wherever it is. Move backpack. Top off our bombs a little bit again. Put these in the depot. Okay. Alrighty. That seems like a good setup for tomorrow's episode. There's nothing else I need to check, not that I can tell. Oh wait, exploration level. Let's go ahead and... Oh, I have to do a mission to do that? Oh, never mind. Can't do that tonight then. So we shall maybe get to that tomorrow as well.
Arknights.
10 o'clock, you're a madman. Wait, check Farseer ship for bugs. You must expose Farseer ship's conditions or not. I know Farseer ship has your farm working wild to the bone. It's the opposite, Sealy. Good, you won't need to lose that. No, Sealy. No. Yvonne's thickness is a part of her benefits. And a part of her skill and her charm. Oh, no, check, please, I need closure. Nah, too late. You ain't getting no closure tonight. My phone's on 1% and about to die. I'm gonna end it here. I hate to end so quickly, but we pushed it to the limit tonight, Jeff. Like, hardcore pushed it to the limit. But we got a lot done. We got our power supply up and running to upgrade it to the blue batteries. We've got we didn't get to put our sand leaf production in quite yet, but I'll probably do that off camera since we need to worry about orbitals right now. We're going to focus side character mission stories tomorrow to open up new regions for new resources, and things like that. So, but we got quite a lot done today. I'm actually quite surprised I got as much as we did today, but for how far I've been behind, but that at least gets us kind of more and more set up. Because the more we do this, the easier it'll be to just do new areas and go from there. But the previous area will just feed us what we need, or at least what it can. Some things can't be got other than until you go to Wuling, but still. Arknight warning, Wuling only has one Originium mine. I mean, as long as you have your ones from the original area, that's fine, but one will help me. I think I only need one. Because for the game and what I think it requires of me, I think I'm only going to need one more to guarantee that I'm safe. I will be going around to make sure every single one of my Originium ores is upgraded to a Mark II, though. I think I did that just to make sure already, and that's why it's not been touched so far. But I'm going to double check. Because if you put a Mark II on an Originium ore zone, it'll actually mine it faster than the normal Mark I will. So you'll actually have a better yield than you will to your usage. So, this is why if Mark III ever happens as a drill, I'm putting it on all of the Originium ore mines. So that way they can keep up with all the other newer materials being added. Amethyst isn't really that important, so I can really just turn some things off when I need to save some. You see, you don't share resources between the zones. I thought Originium was shared. Well, then that means that area must not really use Originium then. If it's only got one, then the Originium must be like barely used. It's probably only for refinement, I bet. Because if it's got that little, then it's not being mass-produced. It's being probably reduced into a refined state and mass-produced that way. That's the only thing I can assume. Amethyst is extinct. That makes sense. To be fair, you don't really... Amethyst is the one metal that you're only going to use it to make certain things that you're just going to sell. So you really don't need that much of it. Especially in the early game. And then eventually when you get the better stuff to sell, you just get rid of it. That's one metal I will agree with, like what Seeley was saying before. Eventually you want to abandon it. Because there's really no point to it. Like, you can keep a small infrastructure for it, but I would say, like, realistically, though, the low-level blue therium is probably probably the main amethyst instead of amethyst. So. But either way. But alright, chat, I hope y'all all enjoyed watching tonight's episode of Arknights Endfield. We'll be doing another episode, a continuation of this tomorrow. Mostly because I'm getting back into this and we're trying to beat the event before it switches over to the other character. To Rossi, Wolfguard's sister. The one we've been helping so far. But Tang's more important to me than Rossi is, so I'm like, we need to try to get enough to hopefully guarantee Tang. I'm hoping the game's gonna be, kind with me on this one, just like it did with Yvonne. Yvonne, though, was a lot more simple. I got her on literally the second pinpull I did. Because I thought it was the first, but then I looked back, it was the second. So she literally only took 2 pinpulls. So, and her weapon only took 1. So, I'm hoping the game will be generous tomorrow when we try to go for the silly cat. So I can start building an ice team. Also the fucking tubes in the fluids, and more tubes and more fluids. Oh yeah, because that's where fluid mechanics start to begin. I have noticed there are water places in Valley 4, but why? That's what I want to know is why are there water places in Valley 4 when Wu Ling's the only one that really uses it, right? At least as far as we know. Maybe it's something later the main area will need it? Or maybe it's something you can start in Wu Ling, but maybe set up an operation for it in Valley 4 that's a little more reasonable? I don't know. Because because I know they don't share resources, so that's why I'm also a little confused by that. Because since they don't share resources, what is the point of having a water source in Valley 4 instead of Wu Ling? I guess we'll find out. But I want to give a big shout out to Crispy Bacon, to Tam King. I'm just gonna pull up my top chat before it dies on me. It's a little easier. Big shout out to Dieter, or Dater, for joining, Crispy Bacon, Tam King, and of course, massive shout out to my moderators, Urban X Farseer and Sir Seeley, for joining in tonight. Let's see. Also, Wu Ling towers are wireless. Valley 4 towers won't work there. Ah, okay. Well, I assumed it had its own equipment anyways. That still confuses me why have a water source in Valley 4 at all. Unless it's a way for the player to have a backup source in a different region, so just in case it hammers its Wu Ling one too hard. Only time will tell. I'll have to play around with that once we get the water dynamic stuff happening. Once the fluid dynamics begin. But either way. But I hope y'all all enjoyed watching tonight's stream and joining in on tonight's episode. This has been a really fun episode of Arknights Endfield. This is by far, I will keep saying it, one of my favorite right now JRPGs, and 100% one of my favorite free-to-play games. Like 100%. I think Neverness to Everness is going to put that to a test, but I have a feeling that this is still going to keep a certain link move. Just like lead just a certain way. Just because this hits a lot of my favorite types of games. JRPG has kind of like a historical, almost biblical kind of overtone to it hidden underneath. And then on top of like being kind of similar to Xenosaga from my old days, the characters are all really, really well designed in my opinion and have really well designed personalities and characters, and the voice actors are awesome. And they put in a lot of awesome work to their characters, so this is by far my favorite free-to-play JRPG that and Factory Builder technically right now, that I've played in a long time. That I've played in a long, long time, so. But I hope everyone enjoyed, and I will see you all tomorrow when I get back for our continuation of today's episode. Peace and love, everyone. Bye, Boss here. Bye, Seeley. Bye, Jam King. Bye, Crispy. Bye, everyone. Bye, Dieter. Well, bye, everyone in the background. Hope y'all enjoyed it. Until next time. Bye. Until then. Bye, everyone. Bye.